where it went funny.
I meant to hit this button and we
Sorry.
haven't done anything. Anyway, we took a long rest and now we're getting magic items like the glaive.
I should add
Okay.
that.
If you're reading this, you are literate. Thank you, Murphy. Up for it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Did we ever work out a price for the Cloak of the Bat?
We prepaid for Ares magic items.
No, I don't. I think we just sort of paid for everything else and then just said
We
I'd give a.
10,000 extra gold for the extra magic items that Ares got.
Am I okay to add the Meteorite glaive?
Because it was. Did they spell meteorite wrong? What?
It's the Meteorite glaive.
Meta, right?
Alright. It's alright. The what's it called? No, it was originally a 45,000 price and we added 10,000 to make it 55,000 gold. So that Ares could have magic items because they were away for the session that we were doing the magic items. But they were there in character.
Damn it.
No,
I've got to
otherwise-
give me a minute. How the fuck do I do this again?
No, look, at areas when you have time, can you look at this list and mention if there are any magic items you want? They went to a magic item shop, so these blah blah are available for purchase.
Yes.
Ask me if you want a price.
We added 10,000
There was-
to the gold, Myria.
I genuinely don't remember doing that.
There is 55,000 that we paid for all of the magic items in total, because they were there for the thing. I can get the recording up if you feel like it.
I swear.
I could definitely be wrong, but I remember having this discussion because we went, well, Ares isn't here, let's just add a sum total price because Ares is going to get a magic item probably.
Does anyone else remember that?
I
Or
honestly have no idea. So,
because I have no recollection of that at all.
yeah, I genuinely wouldn't have a clue. So,
I mean, we can just run it as that, but I don't think it was. I think my intention, as far as I can remember, was
I feel like
I give them a
Might
really
have-
good price because they were being discounted, but
we might have gotten a pro. I have no clue. Also, Quinn, thank you for weapon, but also fuck you. I just had to fix my macros.
let me just rename that for you. Give me a second.
No, it's the Meteorite glaive. I'm never letting you. It will be forever known as the Meteorite glaive.
It's the Meteorite glaive. You got it wrong. It's an O, not an A.
Legace.
Yep, 5,500 platinum and 80 GP was taken off just from the magic items.
Mm-hmm.
The previous price was 45,000.
Yeah, I have a feeling that was because we added an extra item on, but
We added 10,000 for an item that was of less than very rare quality.
might have also been the... No, the plate was gone from a different place. Okay, so let's just add the Cloak of the Bat to Ares.
Also, should I be starting with 10 charges or starting with no charges
How's everyone feeling?
On the...
on the glaive? Because it doesn't say it resets on a long rest, or does it?
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
So I think it should start with, let's give it a sort of bulk standard number. It would be made with...
Like rolling a d10.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea.
Exhaustion.
Do you want to roll a d10, Ranthy, and tell me what you get?
Yeah, sure.
So I guess
D10.
I-
4.
Okay, it's got 4
if I give
charges.
you more- so far,
Inventory.
The gloves of thieving would be nice. I think that.
myself.
Come on.
Let's see.
It's just loading. It's the eternal spinning wheel of death, god
Would
damn
I
it!
need a short sword? Yes. I'd like a short sword.
I have
Why does
so
it
many
load?
bonus actions.
That's not
Aha.
Belt of Hill Giant Strength, but that
Oh god, really?
I'm just gonna strike out the things you
That
guys have
had
brought,
to...
and
I
then
think it's just going to be equipment.
Aries to look at the list and
Some more
Attuning to the Heart of the Nebula for Ares, and then I'm attuning to the Wand of the War Mage, or do we want to wait till they get back to do that?
Yeah, just do that.
Yep. Can you put a long rest on for Ares though, please?
1 second.
Yes, I can. Give me one.
Mm.
Right?
Yep.
Nope. So we just. Peace.
for right now, Gertrude, you're free.
Skip some.
I didn't add all of the stuff back. Bloody hell. They had create bonfire as a cantrip, right?
Yes. Create
And what
bonfire
were
is
their other
definitely a cantrip.
cantrips? What were their other cantrips? His other cantrips.
Okay,
I don't
I
know.
will
Warlocks
do
don't
that
get a
with-
lot. Obviously,
Nope,
Eldritch Blast.
There's, well, I've got Eldritch Blast and Create Bonfire, but there's 2 other cantrips that I'm not sure what they had.
I have no idea.
Sent you the screenshot before.
Yeah, but I think that only had their normal. Oh, well, we can fix that. Another time when they're back, they've got all of their. I'm pretty sure they've got all of their important. God, my words.
At the Warlock spell list. And see if my memory reminds me. They had Chill Touch.
Ah.
And they had Friends.
Sounds about right. Okay, then there's just 2 spells that I don't know.
With spells. You might be right, by the way, Myria. I double checked the video and I can't 100% remember. I can't hear it properly, but it doesn't seem like we talked about it. I don't remember what I added 10k on there for. I'll look back at it later and edit it from there.
Alright, why did I not give them Shatter? That spell they've used so much. Okay. Ball of Light. We got that one. Ah, well, that's close enough. They've got a spare spell slot that they can do something with. Okay. That's all of Ares' stuff done. Okay. And everyone's got the magic items, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good, good. We've got the Meteorite Blade, we've got the open...
Unless there's something new and interesting in the shop, but I don't think there is.
No, I mean, if he's not going to be making anything
I
else
wanna go
new and
get
interesting if he's spending a day, making glaives and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go and get Not ambushed at all. What do you mean?
Does how many spells does Ares have? 12. Okay.
Okay. Oh, Randy can now, if you're going through the higher ranges, Randy can now be like,
Yeah,
too warm.
I can give it back to Luna just as much as crap as she was giving us,
Yes, you can.
and it'll be funny.
Okay, so. Okay, what else?
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing anything else in Nova?
I don't think so.
Talking to anyone? Killing anyone? Trying to find anyone to kill? Nope. Okay. Well, one last thing. The director is just sort of basically doing running a lot of things, given the Queen is currently slightly incapacitated and not doing as well. So the director's just trying to like run everything and figure out what the hell's going on. So you just get like a message in the morning from them, just going like it's just left on the table, sort of outside the magnificent mansion, and it just says something along the lines of, we'll look into what was it? Yavella's work. Anything else I need to worry about? Question mark.
I don't think so.
What? I'm spacing right the fuck out. What the fuck were we just talking about?
The director,
what's happening? Yeah.
as in director Dynasty
Yeah, I know
of
that.
Commonwealth. Yeah.
Well,
They've
definitely not
left a
Dynasty.
note. Yeah, not the Dynasty. The director of the Commonwealth is sort of just like trying to not make everything fall apart, doing press relations and all of that, because,
Yeah.
the Queen just sort of died in front of a whole lot of people. But you guys said a while back to look into the work to the Queen of Yavella, as in the Harengan, half Harengan
Oh yeah.
god,
Yeah, we did.
that one.
I told her to give her a promotion.
We'll look into that. So that this is a note just saying the director's saying we'll look into doing this, is on list of to-do things. Did you guys tell the Queen that the world was going to?
I'm
wake
not
up?
sure if we actually mentioned that.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Okay. If that's the case,
Sure.
then basically what's going to happen is the director's going to find this person, realize they've been working on plans to evacuate the world, and go,
Huh.
"Am I missing something?"
So,
Okay, that's glad all my plans there are
huh.
correctly thought out. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so yeah. If there's nothing else, then
So what you're telling me?
how? Yeah, you go.
So a planet is dying, huh?
Kind of.
Been a bit since I've had one of these sessions, so I'm a bit forgetful.
Yeah, I mean it has been 4 or 5 weeks since the last session.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Tis fine.
Well, now then, while you're here, how are we getting to Morstein? You have a donkey, a cart, a teleport spell, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. So 8 people, a donkey, and a cart. It is about encompasses all of the party's supplies.
Yes.
I guess a donkey could probably handle it, maybe.
Handle what?
Donkey handled this last time.
I'm asking. I'm not sure the limits on teleport though, so I'm not sure if you can teleport the donkey as well.
Oh yeah.
The donkey would fit with
You want up to 8 willing creatures.
Okay.
But the question is
we
the
want
donkey willing?
Is the donkey willing to teleport? Someone ask that donkey!
Quick, speak to animals!
Is there a dragon at the other end?
Yes, probably.
But everyone knows the answer.
Took me a moment to get that.
As Clove,
Mm-hmm.
I think it may be a little bit dangerous to teleport somewhere I have never been before. Also, I can teleport, by the way. So I
Oh, that's cool.
think it would probably be better if we, what's it called? If we take the donkey for the journey there, and then when we get there, we can eventually teleport back, because I got these cool spell components within 30 days of being here, and I can now just teleport back here with 100% accuracy.
Ah,
Nice.
Also, all of the gold we got would also count for this.
okay.
Couldn't we also just teleport to Trollstag?
We could. Trostag is a little bit of a ways if we could pull the map up. I believe Trostag is a little bit of a ways off, and what we're looking for is the place that we haven't been yet. Which is like...
It's sort of, there's not many paths through the Hiram Ranges. So if you want to get to Morstein, you sort of got to go around Trostag. It's not a easy route to do.
Unless you want to just
Because,
scale the sheer mountains.
Yeah. Yeah.
We go as the crow flies.
I assume there was just a fucking trail
Nah, it's
that goes through the mountains, you know?
It's a two-step
A
path
track
sort of thing.
Through a mountain is rarely a straight line.
Well,
Yeah.
the issue, I believe, is I don't think I have anything that came from Trostag. We could definitely teleport there, but that's my 7th level spell out.
Yeah. Sounds like it might be safer to just walk.
I mean, yeah, well, ride the donkey. I can ride the donkey, it's fine. That sounds like an innuendo. Anyway.
You didn't have to say it.
Quinn caught it and couldn't help herself from laughing.
Ride the donkey.
We're gonna ride that donkey.
Otidos,
Donkey.
Otidos, I will report you to HR.
We have HR?
Gertrude!
You're far too young for all of this.
I think human resources is a racist term.
Indeed it is.
Why do
How, are
we
we
call
walking
it
or
HR?
teleporting?
I always thought it
Front
was
of race
Hilly
design.
Billy Resources.
High level spell slot.
Does anyone have, like, an actual thing from Trostag? Did we bring anything from Trostag? Otidos, did you steal
I got nothing.
from Trostag? Otidos, did you steal from Trostag?
No.
Do we have anything from Trostag at all, Myria? Did one of us pick up a rock that we really liked for some reason?
I mean, you'd probably have one or two things. Like, I mean, there's probably a glass somewhere that came from Trostag, or
We kept one of the glasses? Really?
I don't know.
Just
You might
robbing
have some
bars.
rations.
Some random shit.
You might have some rations, or some gravel in someone's boot, or Ares might have just picked.
I'm not sure that.
Someone's been walking with gravel
Everyone-
in their boot.
Everyone
for
check your
3
shoes. Figure out which piece came from Trostag.
I could like
The one that
like
went
someone has to
stab
help me
you.
take off my boots. When you get older, your accents fail you.
I mean,
Yeah.
Gertrude might have picked up some tea in Trostag, or I don't know.
Anyway,
So
People
in
miss.
general, our the only issue with teleporting without an associated object is the chance of failure or being slightly out. And when it comes to somewhere as dangerous as the Hiram Ranges, if we're
yeah.
a few miles away from the place, like, what's the distance to Trostag from here, God?
45 miles ish.
Thank you,
43.
God.
This is a
That's-
very small moon.
45
Yes!
miles.
But I think it is approximately something like
Yeah.
I'm not
300
going
miles.
to question how it sustains enough gravity to have an
So
atmosphere
just-
and whatever, but
If we're
Look,
It's
we're
also
if
fucking
it is
miles-
a magical planet.
I also asked
True.
to pull out the map a little bit ago, and that
Ah,
didn't
yes,
happen,
can we
and
have
I don't
map?
know why
Yes,
anyone didn't pull out the map.
I'm on the map, you see, but I legitimately didn't realize that you weren't on the map. I'm sorry. There we go.
So you see, the planet is roughly 330 miles.
Yeah.
340, let's round up.
This entire planet is like
Is-
smaller than Australia.
Please do remember that the
it
planet...
probably is smaller than New South Wales, to be honest.
Please do remember that the planet is a
Is
giant
around
fox.
that as well, yes.
It's a pretty big fox.
It's, a very
It's about
large fox.
108 miles in diameter.
Imperial measurement.
Now, anyway, let's...
KM, yes, good. The KM, why?
Hold on, let's...
174 kilometers across in diameter. Can I actually change?
Small ass, tiny ass planet.
So
Anyway,
the area of Australia is 2.968 million miles. Can we get an area of the planet?
Oh
Someone
god, the surface of a
calculate
sphere is
don't
four
bother.
pi. Surface.
I could teleport us if we really wanted to go there, but I would be out a 7th level spell, which means no mansion, and also, I mean, we have the little... Sorry, hold on, let me change characters real quick, get me into that headspace. We do have the... We do... we do have the instant fortress here.
We do
Ah,
still have
yes,
that.
you are correct. The only issue
I do
have,
like the mansion though.
yeah,
It's
the
quite
only-
a bit more comfortable.
well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the instant fortress says that it is comfortable no matter what, or is that?
Well, Yes,
spell?
but there's different levels of comfortable.
Well, hear me out. What you're looking for is luxury, not comfort.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
Absolutely nothing. I'm just saying that's what you're after. It's not comfort, it's luxury. Anyway. Also, Myria, I'm
Tiny
pretty sure the
planet.
spell that you're thinking of
Yeah,
might
Paul's
be
like-
Hex for Ares, but I think they may have changed that at some point.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Sorry, allow me to just get in here real quick. We can teleport. I might be off target is the issue, or worst comes to worst. Well, we take damage, but otherwise we end up in a similar area, and similar to Trostag
Yeah, that's a bit.
is
I
kind
see your
of
point.
just another city on the planet, I think.
Well, it
Or
could just
on the
be
top of a mountain.
another random
or-
village. Oh, thank you.
I mean, I just
Another random.
I don't think that's a similar area necessarily, right? Hold on, what's the... You and your group wind up in a different area that's visually or thematically similar to the target area. No, yeah, we could end
So
up
it'll
in
have
Rocky
to
Mountain.
be, yeah. It's only slightly larger than Serbia.
Generally, you appear in the closest similar space, but since the spell has no range limit, you could conceivably wind up anywhere on the plane.
So
If
theoretically,
you're in a
you could land
mountain
up
range.
in another planet.
No.
Well, planets, planes, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, but you could, but there's probably one or two small villages elsewhere in the Hiram Ranges that you can probably peer up. But this has
Anyway.
only got the big stuff.
I think it's
mentioned.
safer to just walk.
Yeah.
Yes, I think traveling to the area would be easier. We can pick up something on the way through, and then we can head to Morstein through that, and then head into the Esk facility afterwards, which is a few
Muted
days
for a
journey.
minute.
I don't remember.
I think it's about 2-ish days to Trostag. I think it's 24 miles per day. Depending on how you pace it. So, let me just pull up the traveling rules. Travel pace, that's wrong. Oh, well, I guess that is the thing.
All of them are the same, it's just they're taking out of the
Oh,
Esk
that's
for some reason.
Underdark travel pace. No, that's not what I want.
No, that one. Ghost of Saltmarsh. Ships have a different travel pace. Critical Role, Call of the Netherdeep. You got a travel pace that's
Movement.
normal? Nope, you tell me exactly how to get to where I need to go.
Okay, so,
Now, speed
per
is
day,
not-
normal is 24 miles. Fast is 30, slow is 18. So what do you want to do?
I don't think there's a difference between going fast and normal when heading to Trostag, as far as I can tell.
You get a perception score inhibition.
Yeah, no, I'm saying there's no benefit to going fast
Yeah.
here, because it's 42 miles,
Mm-hmm.
and we'd only get 30 miles into the trip.
Borrow something of Emily's to use as an object from Trostag.
Is actually possible.
Let's go find Emily and see if she grabbed something from Trostag on her.
Oh, she probably got
I mean,
something.
she got a book.
Emily
She got a
an
book.
object.
No.
I need to
She
know.
got a book from
I mean,
Trostag.
we would have to be taking the thing though, would we not? So we'd want something that she doesn't mind.
We'll all have to ask
I mean-
Emily.
Right? Or do we, or don't we? I
She
don't know
got
how teleport
multiple
works.
books, so
It has to be in your possession. Is what
Can
it
you
says.
leave it behind?
I don't know. It says associated object means that you possess an object taken from the desired location within the last 6 months. Never mind, not 30 days. I can get anywhere on the planet. I feel like it if I've been there within 6 months.
you've sort of only existed.
Yeah, cool. I can get to New Verton, Town, and Nova, as well as probably somewhere in Sovry from memory.
Probably, yeah.
I think we took some.
Wait, where did I?
We have the
I,
gems.
I remember I have some random shit that I stole.
Did you steal it from Trostag?
I don't know.
I know I gave a lot of things in
Catalogue the
Trostag.
things that you steal.
I mean, I'm quite happy for Emily to have some like some pair of clothes or something
But
from.
hear me out. Are we going to
Trostag.
rob Emily?
No, we are not.
We're
You
going to
could
ask.
just ask her.
Yes, that is a much better option. Hey Emily, do you have something
I
that we can
No
borrow
qualms about robbing.
from over in Trostag?
Hold on.
I mean, it gave me like book, and I mean, they gave me these sorts of pieces of paper and pen that I could write with.
Now I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Associated object means that you possess an object taken from the desired destination within the last 6 months. If we take the clothes from Emily, does that not mean that we
no.
got them in Nova?
No,
And
that
are therefore an
surely
associated object from Nova. Otherwise, we
No.
could realistically, I could drop a coin in the ground in every town and then I could teleport everywhere for the next 6 months. Which I think is very
Let's
funny.
not
I believe at
overthink
this
it.
point it's whatever the DM rules.
Yes. Myria, can we teleport to Trostag? Or do you
Yes,
want
you
us
can-
to teleport
you
to Trostag?
Yes, I'm quite
just,
happy
like,
for you to
move the
teleport to
ambush.
Trostag,
Should be right.
and I'm quite happy for you to just like take a well of ink or something from Emily to do it. There'll be some
thanks,
small
Emily.
thing. No problem.
See you
I'm
soon.
just staying here, right, with the queens, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Don't
There's
get assassinated.
Luna.
What? I got dusted.
Yeah, but
Okay.
whatever.
Well, have fun!
Yep. Bye. We will.
It's okay, we're taking the assassin with us.
Oh yeah, we are, aren't we?
Yep.
we are.
I'm
Alright, I'm
never letting
assuming
you use that thing. That thing will die before I let anyone
Man.
use it again.
Clove.
That sucks.
Is Clove going to teleport us?
I mean,
Is everyone ready?
Maybe. We'll see.
We have the means to use it. I don't. You gave us the means to use it. Alright, I need everyone. Are we're taking the donkey. Hold on, we gotta go to the donkey stables, everyone.
Who own the stables? Well, yeah, because we still need to walk the second half of the journey.
Yes.
Alright, so, alright, donkey, you come in here. Alright, latch the cart onto the donkey. So that the cart
yes.
teleports with us as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is now associated with the donkey. Everyone get onto the donkey. Well, yeah,
And
the
the cart.
is Yep. Alright, everyone ready?
No!
Why are you here? What?
This is me just cracking my voice, I'm sorry.
Okay. That was a little bit weird. Are you not ready, Barry?
You're reaching fairy
I'm never ready.
Harry.
Why aren't you ready,
You know,
Barry?
when fairies get older, their voices actually go higher in
Gertrude.
pitch rather than lower.
Oh, really?
The more you know.
Oh,
Yes, did you not know this, dear?
indeed. Oh, well, I'm ready now.
Teleport! Describe what
Where are
teleporting feels like, Myria. What happens?
So what sort of happens, you see, as Clove casts this teleport spell, there's just like the ground around you starts to glow as these streaks of light come up from below and just shoot up like stars shooting up into the sky as the entire cloud just sort of disappears, and then you spend a few moments in this like interspace tunnel of glowing stars rushing past you and lights as you move, and then at the other end it sort of just twists around until the stars are like pointing down, and then it does the opposite. The stars shoot down into the ground as the area around you reveals you to be in the center of not Trostag, because the item was from the castle, so you're currently in the courtyard of Castle Subtleknife.
Oh.
So let me just move the thing over.
This works.
That is old locations.
Yeah, I was going to say, that seems a bit old.
Yeah, let me just get the donkey out. There we go. It's a little squished, okay? Okay, let me just like stick everyone on the cart. Donkey can go to the back. We might have to update the tokens, but that's fine.
Donkey has a whole 11 hit points.
Oh yeah, that seems about right.
No, my token's fine.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, it's pulled from the journal. It should update when the journal updates.
Fair enough. Well, let's just see if everyone else is. Yeah. I have a feeling that that isn't right for Ares, but okay. 52 hit points for Clove. Yeah, I don't think that's right.
79.
I'll update my.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Mine are correct.
Mine are also correct. It's almost like, hear me out. Some people don't update it via the journal.
Oh,
Wait,
that's...
what? You can update it via the journal?
You can open your own journal thing and hit edit, yeah.
Oh,
I did
Huh.
not know that.
I'd always just changed it on the token.
Same.
No, the
Turns out
journal
it's
thing is updated for Clove, but it's not.
The token's not connected to the journal.
sort of-
No, it is connected. It
Oh.
just isn't. What?
Hell's been updated.
It's also not updated, Myria. It says that max is 74.
Well, that's still more updated than the 52 out of 52 on the token.
Yeah, which is telling me that it hasn't come from the journal as far as I can see. I can't tell if it's linked to a thing, but it definitely doesn't have the same thing as what the journal has.
There we go. So that one's updated. Okay, is everyone else's token correct now?
Mhm.
Ares, let me check Ares. Did I give you permission to look at that, Lucas?
Oh, yep.
I'm not sure. You can now control their token.
Should be 95,
I
I
can.
think, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It is currently 77, so.
Don't know what's wrong with the old tokens. My token's great.
Okay.
Can't wait for us to
Alrighty.
go to the next page. And then... Well, this is awkward. I mean, I guess we're...
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, we're here. That was much less unpleasant than I thought it would be, but
Yeah, it's fine. Let's put someone
Uh,
down and ask to get out.
There's just
Yeah.
like the other old ladies just sort of hobbling along, like, "Oh, hello there.
Yo,
How
Hi.
did you
Sorry
get
about
here?"
the inconvenience, dear, but we thought we were on our way to another city, and we thought we would save
Oh.
ourselves some time by using teleport.
Oh, I
As
see.
it
I
turns
see.
out, the
Don't
object
worry.
used
Do not
was the
worry.
castle. Very sorry about this.
Oh no, it is no problem. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you can just see the gates just down there. Yes. Let me just lead you out. Come
Let
on,
me get
follow
my
me.
glasses out. My eyes aren't what they used to be. You know how it is.
Oh yes. Oh dear. I need to go and get a new prescription. My current glasses are rather
God.
sorry. A sorry excuse. And here we are.
Okay.
The gates, yeah, just gonna be down there. It's just like, oh, Jesus!
Ow.
Yes, mother. Jericho, you'll have to open the gate for these dears, won't you? Yes, mother. There's a little crink, 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 and it opens. And then there's like a sort of inner village inside of the castle. So there's this castle here, and then there's like another smaller village in here, which you're just led through, which I definitely spent. There's definitely a whole village. There's loads of people, and there's streets and everything. Look, see, look, there's a street there now.
Ha.
Yes. See, look at this great street that's there that now exists. Look at these great streets that are definitely consistent with.
I thought that was just the courtyard of the castle before.
That was just like a small village or something. There's actually like people there, but shh, like that. Anyway, you come along. Let's just skip all this part. She takes you over here to this exit, and you're let out, and it's all good.
It's all good. Fantastic.
3 poggies.
Yes.
Cool. So we scoop
Indeed.
up some dirt and we put it into the bag of
Mhm.
holding. Then we just double check. We put our hand in and we go, dirt from Trostack.
How about you like get a little pouch or
Lovely.
something and label it?
Yeah.
No, it's going in the bag of holding.
I've got a jar of dirt.
It's not even in a jar.
I got a jar of dirt.
Well,
I got a jar of dirt.
Loosely
I got a jar of
thrown in a
dirt.
demi-plane. It's good enough.
I just like to imagine that whenever you call for the dirt, it doesn't even come out in your hand. No, it just comes out as a spray of dirt right into your face.
Well, that defeats the purpose of putting it in.
That's just
How am I meant to use it now, Myria? It's just gonna spray me in the face. We scoop it up.
well, it's
together.
all the individual grades of dirt from Trostag, so
No, I visualize it coming out into my hand as a bowl of dirt, Myria.
I see.
Like how
Well, anyways.
the bag works, I think.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, I no longer have 18 strength. I should fix that. Hold on. There we
Luna
go.
oh
is
yeah,
no longer
that's
Don't know why
yeah.
it didn't automatically get rid of that, but you know what? That's fine.
buff. Luna is
Okay.
no
Well, we're out of Castle Subtleknife now,
on the
Subtle mouth?
road.
and you're subtle
Subtle mouth.
subtle knife.
Subtle mouth. We're on the road again. There's once
Give
again
us the road
no
again,
difference.
Maya.
There's once again no benefit to going fast as far as I can see.
Not really. No, you
Bruh.
can just do whatever the hell you want.
How is that faster? What? Hold on. That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Because diagonals.
That's not how maths works. No, it does. How do I curve? How do I curve, Lucas? I want to curve my life. Like a magic missile. Yeah, but we no longer have to curve once we get here, though, Myria.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
on the road and ready to be ambushed.
Woohoo! Well, so you're just all sitting on the cart. What are we doing over this?
Yep. Just gonna
Very nice.
riding
Going
on the
a
cart.
normal pace, clothes
God,
sitting up the front.
it's a lot warmer than I remember up here.
It's wild.
Yeah, like, I think you may have been right last time, Luna. It's just a nice temperature.
I know, that's crazy. Can you give me your jacket?
Sure, I don't need it. There you go. You can have my jacket.
Woo! Yeah, thank you.
What, is it cold?
I have I am a very hot creature.
I mean, I knew that.
Yes, you're hot.
Alright then, now we're
But anyway,
disappearing.
I'm just messing with you, Luna.
No, I've stealthed. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. I've stealthed on a cart with the whole 29.
Ondos is bloody cold.
Oh yeah!
Are you going to be hanging under the cart for the
Just
rest
starts,
of
like,
the trip,
feeling
Luna? That can't
around.
be comfortable.
See,
Lucas
he thinks
is,
I'm hanging
bonus home.
underneath the cart, but I'm actually just underneath the jacket. He'd never see it
It's just
coming.
our clothes in the corner.
He'd never suspect it.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, I forgot that does that. Okay.
so we're just sort of wandering along. We're like playing cards or anything to pass the time.
We don't have cards.
I
Except for my
spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
No?
Snow.
No.
The
I'm
800th time! It's snow!
That's-
There's
What,
only
23?
snow!
I can't
I
believe that's
spy
high.
with my little something beginning with R.
The road?
Rock.
Wow, Radfi. How'd you guess?
There's not that much around.
I
Nice.
with my little eye.
Okay.
Something beginning with
With?
With what? Gertrude?
What's it beginning with? Oh god, Gertrude's having a seizure.
Gertrude?
letter of the alphabet.
The what letter?
What?
Which letter of the
Which-
alphabet?
Huh? What?
Huh?
I thought it was your turn, Luna.
What? What?
Huh?
Huh?
What did you say?
I think Gertrude might be getting a bit confused.
What's
You're
going
hard of hearing. You
on?
should just speak up there.
Take psychic damage and I cast Hellish Ruby. No.
I think Barry is taking psychic damage and everyone else if they're just so confused.
Barry just falls unconscious. 50 psychic damage. Blow.
Hmm.
Oceanverse, did you want to have a go?
I feel like just saying some sort of mineral.
Don't make it too crazy.
Well, that just confirms that there is that mineral there, and now we have to stop and mine it.
I spy
pull
with
out
my
your
little
weapons.
eyes something beginning with you.
No, I was gonna say I spy with my little eye. Something beginning with F.
Uranium.
That's what I was gonna say.
What?
Something beginning with F.
F?
Francium.
There is oxide.
Oh no, no. I see a vein of
No.
feldspar over there.
Oh,
Alright, so
I don't even
what's
know what that is.
happening? How far along the journey do we get today,
It's
Myria?
an
Luna, we've been going
Well,
for like
I
5
was-
minutes.
Oh my god, it's been 5 minutes. No, I've...
Also, that's where you are. You're under the clothes. Are you-
Yes!
Cold?
I feel like just teleporting you somewhere, but I can't.
You were... Seriously, you were fine last time. What's changed?
Ranty.
Yes?
I'm going... I will probe your mind. I swear to God.
Is it that ring you gave me? Was that keeping you warm?
Yes, Ranty! The ring of
Oh.
warmth!
Right. Of course.
You know, it's got the fluffy little animals on it.
Hmm. You know, you could have kept it if you wanted
so
it. I was okay with the
That's
cold.
why you
I
were
would
so
have had to unattune to
warm.
one of my weapons.
Okay, I see. Well, you can borrow my jacket.
I've already got your jacket. Do you have another jackets that I don't know about? Where are you
mean-
keeping these jackets?
I don't think I've got another one, no, sorry.
It's okay. I
So
will
We
see.
Jeez,
probably
it
could have bought
is-
some more clothes.
It's crazy.
I know we already had some, but
I already have warm clothes. I'm just stealing more clothes from you.
I will. Well, I say I might not need that back if I've got this.
No, you should be fine up here, I think.
After about maybe an hour or two,
Mm-hmm.
you do. Clove does spy up ahead a fallen tree across the path.
There's a tree in the way.
How big is the tree?
Let me just
it's on
get the
path.
cart.
It's on the path.
Let me
That's
just
too large
get
to go
them.
around.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a tree down across the path. We better stop.
Yeah, Randy, I just said that it was a tree.
Where's the
20
bloody
20 way.
donkey? There we go. Why am I on that one? Why is this always coming out skewed? Like, legitimately, why?
Because skill issue.
Because that's how the token is set. Hey, how much do you think this tree weighs?
I reckon I can move it.
Hold on, let me just...
We'd be better off working together,
I
Ratty.
mean, I may not need you to, hold on.
Oh yeah, are you still buff? I'm assuming
No,
Luna's been wearing
sorry,
sleeves
this-
all day.
Sorry, this is Clove speaking.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should
I can't tell the
distinguish who
voices
I
are
am.
similar.
I know, it's because they're both the exact same accent.
And I know that's intentional. Just when it's one person doing both, it gets confusing.
Yes, I know.
Oh, also, fun fact about alert.
Myria,
Unseen attackers don't get advantage.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh. What to check out?
Hey, Myria, just out of
Yeah.
curiosity, do you think this tree weighs more than 200 kilograms?
I mean, again, alert could do some fun role playing, like, oh shit!
Yes.
I'd say it would.
You're saying this dead-looking tree weighs more than 200 kilograms?
Pretty big
I
fucking
mean-
tree. I don't know.
Yeah, if it's...
Yeah, but
I don't know how much shit
does
weighs.
trees weigh? How much do tree weigh?
Could be still full of moisture that would freeze in it if it's a dead tree in snow.
The average estimated weight for a 50-foot tall pine tree with a diameter of 12 inches can weigh up to 0.9 tons.
This is a
Why not burn
25.
it?
Alright, so this is...
Burning stuff takes longer than you'd think. It's alright. We'll be able to move it.
Oh, it's
Let's just
frozen.
jump
also,
up and.
we're in a really cold
Yeah, buddy, yeah.
environment. I think the fire would probably...
Take the north
go
end,
out
I'll
with
take the
wind.
south.
Alright,
So yeah, it's at least... I'm going to say it's about 400 kilos.
let's just wait a second, Ella. See if Myria wants to do anything.
400 kilos I can't do anything with.
Wonder where it came from.
It's about...
Yeah, I don't see
Clove
anywhere
will
where...
It doesn't seem to be
notice
anywhere that it's
up and
pulled out
to
of the
the-
ground.
Yeah.
Clove will notice up and to the right, what seems to be a small bird approaching, slowly swooping down.
A small bird.
Well, at a distance it looks small.
Now, I just want to double check. Clove does have an intelligence of 11. So I'm pretty sure they understand perspective. Like,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it's
Let me
called.
just pull... Let me just... I'm pretty sure it literally says in this. At first sight, silhouette looks much like any other bird of prey. So this is like a few hundred feet up, so it's just a silhouette of a bird. But
Yeah, just judging
as
the
it's
distance.
diving
It
down...
looks
Out of character,
further away
so
than
it's
it
a
is.
rock.
Closer
Yeah.
than it is.
Alright.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anyway,
Does
We're
it
attempting to
look
move the
like
tree
a
trunk.
threat? I don't...
it's just a bird.
Yeah, I don't...
It's... Right now it's a far-off bird silhouette, but...
What beasts exist? T-Rex. Would one of you like to be a T-Rex to lift the tree?
No,
Try
I
to
think
lift
we
that
can
arms
handle it.
up.
Also, the little baby
Sure.
arms aren't very good for it.
I meant with
True.
your mouth.
Let's
How
try to do
high
this without
strong
speed
is a
first, and then we'll
T-Rex?
consider.
Anyway, would it actually be able to lift it?
A T-Rex has a strength of 25. It is stronger than everyone here.
Like a giant ape with arms. But anyway, let's move thing. Should we roll strength
I
or
think
athletics?
I think a giant ape is weaker than Ranthe, though. Is my only thing.
Yes, but it also has arms and is large, which I feel like for this is relevant. But anyway,
I believe a T-Rex has a rather strong jaw strength. From memory.
bite strength is not the same as it's whatever.
What's
It's
its weight?
over-analyzing things.
Um,
I think we can move it.
roll an athletics check.
Everyone who's doing it, because I think Gertrude's helping as well, and possibly Otis.
Just the person with the strongest athletics, and then take advantage.
I'm gonna say that's probably me.
Yeah.
I mean, I have plus 5.
2 15s, so that's 25.
Yeah, that's. You're able to slowly start lifting
So,
the
Yeah.
thing off the track.
can
But
also
also
try
he
and
has
like
a
kind
plus
of just
5 to
curve this end
athletics.
around so it ends up sitting like that
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
side of the road.
Yeah.
Seems to be the
It's
reasonable.
part of the actual map thing itself, so I can't really move it.
I know,
But we're just
yeah,
going to
I
say
know.
that you're through
it's
moving it
being
right
moved.
now. As Clove hears from above and to the left, I'm on the GM layer, so about up the mountain up there, a roar of some kind of creature.
I just want to remind you that when you ping on the GM layer, we can't see it.
They're pinging on the
Yes,
player
I
layer
know.
now.
I'm peeing on the player layer now.
That's over
So
there.
I've moved over. Yeah. So there's something up the hill there that's roaring as there's thunderous steps that start to come down.
Okay.
the hill.
Oh shit.
Does
That's-
she see it?
Can the rest of us hear this?
If there's thunderous
It's
roaring,
gonna
I'm
be-
going to assume.
Yes, you can hear it. Clove is gonna have the best shot at looking through it. She can see a few glimpses of white fur, but it's currently darting between trees right now, so that there's a lot of trees that are just obscuring sight.
It's gonna
It's
draw a
it's not
sword.
really a stealth thing. It's just there's 20 trees. They're all bushy.
Okay. Clove? We got trouble? What's that?
Ododos is going to...
I can't
Place?
make it out very well. It
Because I see
looks
right now I
like
wouldn't
a-
have anything drawn, wouldn't I?
Okay.
It looks like a
The
what's
Ododos
it
is gonna
called?
place his hand on his rapier. Like, getting ready to draw it.
Just
Yeah, there's a
yeah.
thing there. It's got white fur. Anyone know what that might be?
Dunno.
Anyone know animals or anything? No?
No.
I mean we can
Not
roll
before.
stuff. I don't think Ranthy
Three.
would really know much.
That's my experience.
Ododos
I,
is gonna
Yeah,
as
take
a
his...
player, don't know what this is.
I don't know as a player what it
Yeah.
is.
There's things
I'm-
it could
Actually,
be.
Ododos is gonna
My
probably
brain
take
went
his
Yeti,
hand
and I
off
went, is there
from
a
his
Yeti stat block?
I'm pretty sure there
rapier.
is.
But
Ododos is gonna take his hand off from his rapier and gonna actually draw his bow and knock an arrow.
I mean Glaive is coming out.
you guys that are lifting a tree,
Okay.
please be careful while
Oh, true.
drawing your weapons.
Yeah. Oh, I've put the tree down. It's about probably half
Yeah.
done, I'm assuming.
Okay, yeah, the tree is about. Let's go with. It's about. Let's just give. Let me
I
get
don't
it.
think we can
me
outrun it,
draw
whatever
the
it is
tree.
anyway.
It's like that. That's tree-like, right?
That looks
Yes.
like a penis.
You have a very active imagination.
Take two.
Spin your
Take two.
anti-clockwise one.
Very misshapen one, it would have looked like.
No, because the top bit was the balls. And then the rest.
Yes,
It
but
was from the side, my dude.
Ah.
You ever seen
Yeah.
a penis from the side? I have. I've also
Okay.
drawn a penis from the side.
that looks like a Chinese finger trap.
Ah.
Let's not
Anyway,
get
it's a
into this
tree.
more than we
It's a
need to.
tree. Let's just.
I know, I
Yeah.
was just
It's a
saying.
tree.
And Ares is gonna jump off the cart.
You should connect those bits. No, here, hold on, I'll do it. I'll connect the bits. Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
definitely
Okay.
How that's meant to look.
Sure. Anyways, so that's happening. Do we want to just roll initiative while all these are coming? Because I'm not gonna give
Okay.
anyone surprise rounds. You guys are just good.
Yes.
We're good.
Who's like
Yes.
coming?
Cool.
You're good.
We're good.
That is a
May
17 on
I-
initiative.
Well, that's a 5. Before combat, may I bonus action activate the
Yeah, you rolled
shield?
well. 15.
You most certainly may.
Okay, very nice. So that's now up for a minute.
Whole 10 rounds. Alright.
I do we
Anyway,
want to track rounds? I get the feeling that we're sort of going to be.
we're probably not going to
fine.
go for 10 rounds.
I mean, we
You
should
never know.
track anyway, just in case.
It's possible. I'll keep a rough count.
It's not particularly important, but generally you can remember when stuff happens. You roll one for Ares, Lucas?
Ah, yes, I will do that. What is Ares' initiative? It's a +2.
I think it's funny. Like I got an 8,
E11.
but I have +9 on initiative, so it's a 17.
Oh, and I can actually put that in.
Yeah, I rolled in.
So they're coming from here. Is the
It's
only
up
way up to us
Off
over
this
here?
path.
It doesn't matter that
I
go
think
all
we're-
over.
being pincered at
I
the
think
moment.
we're down. Oh no, are we up or are we down?
Well, I think we're down by the looks of
Down.
it.
I assumed, yeah, we're in the
It's
valley.
sort of like a ravine. Yeah, it's
Both sides
So-
are up around us, yeah.
as what I'm just gonna. I'll give you a layout of what we get. Coming down the path on this side, there's a white furry thing, and over on this side there is a large bird something.
Somewhere up in the sky. That is just.
Yeah,
we
that's
still think
starting
it's
to
just
dive.
eagle or oh no.
Yeah. It's slowly starting to dive, and Clove at least can tell that it's a little larger than
Okay.
previously suspected.
Expected.
How far away is it?
Bird.
Away from the walls.
Get Barry, Clove, get off the cart.
It's probably going to be maybe. It's going to take at least 2 or 3 turns of diving to get there.
And also, I assume no one. At
Okay,
least
so
is
we're going
aware-
to kill the Yeti before anything
And
arrives.
I assume that also none of us is actually truly aware of its danger. Yeah.
Well, Clove, I think,
Well, I mean,
was
Clove is
understanding that it
diving.
is
You know
big.
there's something.
It's on attack path.
That is being
Yeah.
reported immediately. It's not a.
Yeah.
Yes, it is diving.
Is it? It's just like an eagle or something, though, right?
It looks rather big.
Oh. I'd get like down off the cart. You don't want to be up high.
Well, I'm more worried about it taking the largest piece of meat it can find.
Oh shit.
That's possible, but I'd rather that than you.
I'll be okay.
Sure.
We'll be okay. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay, I need to roll for Barry's initiative. Da-da-da-da-da. That I need to go to the home preparations for that. Don't mind, this is fine. This is all fine. This is fine. Oh, Barry's got a plus 4.
I think it was funny how you were planning a surprise, but it's like no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was never gonna happen. I was too hopeful. Okay, let's see. So, Otodose,
best you're gonna get
what's
is
your dexterity
I
score?
think when Odolos. Odolos has a dex score of 19.
Okay, you're higher than Barry. And there we go. Yep, okay, that all looks good to me. So let's just say the Yeti is about let's go because
So it's a Yeti. We know that now.
Fantastic.
well
Kind of
it's
figured.
about it's sort of in its turn is up first, so it's gonna go. It's probably gonna come tumbling down the hill and get to about here by the end of its turn. Okay,
Ooh,
so
that's
this
a
is
big
where
boy.
it is at the end of its turn.
So we have a clear line of sight to it?
There's a
the
tree there,
trees and a tree there, and a cliff there.
but Gertrude, Otodose, and
Yeah.
Ranthy would have a clear line of sight.
It was relatively clear.
You might have half cover for Clove.
There's a pair of trees in the way, yeah, and
That
a small
doesn't
cliff.
matter.
Okay. So yes, next up, Otodose.
Olados will draw and loose his arrow on the bow.
On your bow.
He did say he was pulling out the bow.
Yeah, I said I have
You
my hand on my
did?
baby,
Or-
and
or
then I
crossbow?
switched.
I was
Yep.
more asking if you
To
wanted
bow.
to use the +2 crossbow that you have.
Well, I mean, it's a
+2 or
well crossbow. I
+1?
mean,
No, it's +1.
I didn't know it was a crossbow. Sorry, the crossbow.
Yep.
You get what I mean?
Bruh.
It's a
The,
crossbow.
the new thingy that you got.
Yeah.
The new thing.
Yes, +1. But it's 2d8 lightning and all of that.
Ranthes is +1,
Okay.
I think.
I think this is a flat roll.
It
Don't
is.
have an advantage or anything.
It won't be sneak attack then, I
mm,
guess. I don't know why you
It
would.
won't be
Steady aim,
sneak.
steady aim, steady
Oh yeah,
aim.
steady aim,
Oh,
steady
yes.
aim, you're right. Bonus action,
Steady
steady
aim.
aim.
Thank you.
Just means you can't move.
That is 22 to hit.
That I think will hit. Just a theory.
That was a 12.
Right. I'm gonna roll damage.
Yep.
Oh, I
Go
steady aim,
ahead.
so I have advantage, so I can
Cool
sneak
back,
attack.
it's just-
Cool.
Mhm.
That's 9 plus
Mhm.
22. Oh yeah, plus doesn't it have an
1d8?
extra 1d8? Okay. Plus plus 1. So that's 32 damage.
Negative 32. Fun.
Yep,
Okay.
lightning damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
That is Otodose. Anything else on your turn?
And I was gonna say like Aldous just whip basically has the crossbow and just aims it. Like it's a pretty clean shot. I mean it's
Mhm.
running in Aldous' general direction. Across a clear line and just again shoots the like bolt of like
You just knock back the thing in
Yeah.
the crossbow, and then there's just this small hum as you pull the
Yeah.
trigger, and a bolt of lightning fires forth.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess kind of slightly like kind of small kind of electrical explosion I guess on the Yeti.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, probably.
Why am I getting cold
I'm
by
trying to
this?
find some way to describe this.
Yeah.
You're
Not
good.
like an explosion,
Well,
kind of explosion of like crackling lightning.
Mhm. Yes, there is lightning and thunder, and the Yeti is slightly burnt. But not very burnt, because lightning doesn't really burn, it just sort of has an entry wound and an exit wound. But, anyways. This is also magical lightning, so I'm not sure if those things apply, so ignore
Oh,
everything
well.
I am
I
saying.
mean, it's kind of magical lightning. Yeah.
Anyways, next up, I do believe it is Barry's turn. And Barry, being the good old faithful guy he is going to, I think he's just going to do the, Sacred Flame, because that seems to be about the most. Let me just make sure he can do
We not
that.
got all the dead.
I think he does have Cold Dead,
Mm,
though.
no, he does not.
Anyway,
Is Sacred Flame 60 feet?
It's just.
Yeah.
How about he just goes like there, and then he's Sacred Flame range of the center,
I mean,
and
yeah,
he's going to
it is-
go.
I just wanted to double check it was 60 feet and not something stupid.
Yeah. No, okay. So that should be 3d8. So let's just do.
Or a deck save.
Yep, deck save first with no benefits from cover.
+2 from cover.
No benefits from cover, specifically in the spell. The target gains
Yeah.
no benefit from cover for
Sacred
this saving
Flame
throw.
explicitly says that.
Yeah,
That is wild.
it is.
I think it does
most
include other than,
certainly.
well, it doesn't need to say other than full cover because you need to be able to see your target.
Yes.
I mean, glass.
True.
So, and Barry That means Barry should just be able to go DC 17! So it actually fails with a 16! Look at how OP Barry is now! 3d8? He did a whole 9 damage! So great, guys. Barry is so good at this. Okay, and that's Barry's turn. So Clove, what are we doing now?
Okay. Clove kind of just looks over, goes, "Do we want to deal with this right now?"
Do we have a choice?
A little bit. Clove casts Polymorph on it,
On who?
on the Yeti.
Oh, on the Yeti.
Okay, so it needs a charisma save because it's unwilling, yes?
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Ah, okay.
I can see why.
Banish. I don't know.
Charisma is full
Um,
personality.
okay,
So it's like willpower.
Yeah.
So it's unwilling, so it's willpower
Yeah.
to force it to not be transformed.
Well,
That fails with a DC of 19, and it is now a little
okay. A bunny!
Aw.
Let me just get my token for that.
Keep moving the tree.
We've still got the big bird.
Can we move the tree before the bird gets here?
Will it matter? We're not outrunning the bird.
Okay, that's that. Let's
It's
just
just smaller.
let's just call this bunny.
Yep,
It is a bunny.
it's a bunny.
I don't want to try and find a token for a bunny. There we go. It's bunny.
Yeah, just don't hit the
Okay.
rabbits. I've got an hour on this though, so if we can just speed it up, it would be better.
Oh yeah, we'll get it done by then.
Gertrude, what's happening?
How high up is the bird?
Probably. I said 2 or 3 turns, so you can fall 500 feet at a time, but I'm not sure if that allows. So it may just. I might. It's going to be. Let's say more than 300 feet away. So like high
A
up.
little bit of time.
Mhm.
Gertrude's gonna move over here to get ready to move. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I forgot it was over there now.
Yep.
Okay. Move over here.
Yep, so that's
Get
gonna.
ready to move the tray again.
Okay.
It is raining.
Luna?
Luna is not very strong
Mm-hmm.
and does not have a whole lot prepared. Yeah, I got just about nothing, buddy. Unless someone wants to be on
I should
the
probably.
giant bird's back suddenly, I don't think we got the whole lot happening.
That seems like a very ill-fated idea.
Okay.
Would you like to give it a try, though?
Not right now.
Yeah, I've got no way back down.
Definitely not right now.
Okay. Nothing?
I've got nothing to do.
Okay. Aries, anything to do?
Ares' bird is 300 feet away.
Ares doesn't have the lance, does she? Does he?
No.
No, okay.
Ares will just hug the rock wall a bit to avoid being dived on.
Okay. So,
Which may not
before
mechanically work, but
Ranthy's
logically
turn,
works. Oh, it's
um,
bird time.
no, actually. So you see, there is a little tremble to the ground
Oh, for fuck's sake.
as the rock starts shaking
Oh, for fuck's sake.
as through the middle of the slightly moved tree bursts an earth elemental.
Oh, that's not
This
what I was expecting.
Big, spinning mass of rock and stone with its head just sort of like moving into position to survey the area.
Luna says,
And
wow, this is a really odd turn of events with 3 random wild creatures that decided to attack us all at once. At least it gives us time to test out our abilities, I guess.
We have interesting luck.
there's a
We're still here.
reason for this, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
There's a reason
Ah.
for an earth elemental, a yeti, and a rock to be coming together.
An earth elemental, a yeti, and a rock walk into a bar.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I don't know why they did, but they did. Anyways, the earth elemental,
They all
now that it's
quiet.
burst out of the ground, decides that it doesn't know what to do, so it's just gonna do. It's gonna take a step there. Is Ranthi, do I need to be worried about something?
Yes, you do. Assuming it's
Okay.
occupying that square as large, so that will be,
Yes.
It is, it's peaceful.
that shall be a smack.
From
Okay,
Yeah.
what's
I will not take the -5.
It's a big rock elemental, you sure?
22-12. I feel like they actually do have armor class, because we fought them before.
We fought once before.
yes, that will hit,
So
and that
22
is
12 damage.
12 damage.
Yep.
Okay, so is it immobilized now or something?
Its speed is 0.
Okay. That's okay. This is where it was intending to be, as it will throw a slam attack, one against you first. Will slam a rock. It just pulls out a rock and then attempts to slam it into you. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, just a bit, just a bit.
Okay, good.
Silvery barbs.
Okay, I need a reroll.
I'm not gonna matter that. It's what it had. What with
20
No.
to hit? Okay.
the floating
Shield
gets in
power.
the way.
Yes.
Shield!
This was a
So
good
Luna
purchase.
just sort of... Yeah, indeed. Okay, who's the advantage going to?
Ododos.
Ododos. Okay.
Ododos has
Um,
ranged weapons.
Okay, well, since it missed the first one, it's gonna try and slam into Ranthi again. Do something futile. There's a 22 hit.
Yeah.
22 does.
That will
Okay.
hit.
That's wild.
It does 15 damage.
Ow.
Plus 8. Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that sounds
Double
that's
check.
probably right, yeah. Yeah, because it's got a strength
Okay.
5 and it's a CL5 creature.
Yeah. So that's the end of that one's turn. Ranthi.
Rude. Okay.
Not sure how to
Handle the
describe.
bird. I will deal with this bitch. Okay, I will go for an attack with the -5. Does a 13 hit?
No, it won't.
Right. Second attack. Does a 23 hit?
It will indeed,
That's
yes.
19 damage.
Okay, so that'll be 19 damage against it.
So what we've learned
Yep.
is that its AC is between 13 and 23. Good range.
22. 22. Remember the opportunity attack?
Yes.
I was
Did you do the 12 damage from that on the health bar?
Yes.
Okay, so I think it all just updated at once for me.
Oh, it's
No,
it's like
it was a very small amount from what I could see.
But then 19 was a large chunk, that's odd. Right, third attack. And at 11, I'm assuming that's a miss.
yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah.
And bonus action attack.
Mhm.
That's
26, natural 20, that's 21 damage plus another d4.
Mhm. Oh wow. Okay.
You don't want
For another 4. I will probably drop a thing on it. That
Okay.
will be a
What's the thing you're dropping?
superiority dice for. Let's go with a. Let me scroll.
Goading, tripping.
Yeah, let's go with a goading. So it needs to make a wisdom save. And
Okay,
takes an extra
wisdom. Let me just read.
7
This
damage.
is a fun thing. Fun thing.
And my
Okay.
ability to use charges on the weapon would double, right? Deal an additional damage per charge. I think that to me sounds like it would, but Myria?
It's like sneak attack. It's damage
Yeah.
dice for the attack.
It's an additional damage. If
Yeah,
you hit
so
someone,
yeah.
Sneak
Yeah,
attack
and
it
is
will
I will
also double.
use
damage.
2 charges, so that'll be an extra 4d8.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
okay.
Let me do some math for you. 21
Okay.
plus 25, 32 plus 13 is 45 damage in total from that one.
The extra damage from the glaive isn't that force damage?
Oh yeah, the 13 is force.
Doesn't really matter because
Didn't think it did.
it's all magical and it's nothing like that. I'm just trying to figure out which wisdom to use, but I think it's this
Oh.
one, so I'm just gonna.
Right, I think I understand. I think you just gave
it
the game
says-
away.
I sure as hell don't understand.
Look,
I assume there's
I'm not
first.
gonna. I'm not a rat.
There's too many things altogether. I assume this is probably summoned or something, or if it's a druid, then yes, it uses the druid's wisdom.
No, I'm looking specifically at the stat block, and it's weird in the say, while in a new form, the blah is replaced by the stat block of that form, except the blah keeps its current hit points. Oh,
It says mental stats, I'm assuming.
no, it doesn't.
Oh, then no, yeah, then use. If it doesn't say it
Yeah.
keeps
It's
statistics, then
weird. It's this.
most things that let you keep it say
Weird.
explicitly that you keep it.
Yeah, this is weird. Okay.
If we're talking archdruid, then I would once again say it should follow wild shape rules, but
Yeah, if that's the case, then
Yeah.
it's a dumb oversight. So
Yeah, I
Oversight we can exploit.
really.
yeah,
Can-
feel free to use the wisdom. I don't mind.
Yeah,
weirdly, I don't think
it's
the
only-
4 is gonna save anyway.
Yeah. No, it's a 9
It's a
total.
DC. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
has
no,
advantage
so-
to attack anyone that isn't me on its next turn, or until my
Okay.
next turn, or on its next turn. I can't remember which.
Yeah.
Until you.
Something at disadvantage.
Until the end of my next turn. Yep.
Is that the end of Ranthy's turn?
That is the end of Ranthy's turn. That was the final one. Was the bonus action attack.
Attack.
Yeah, I don't
Action, attack. Yeah.
like this. This is weird.
Is it because
Okay.
we're winning?
It is Bunny's turn.
Bunny. No, it's probably the giant flying thing's turn, isn't it?
That is true. I'm looking at the
Yes,
turn order.
it is. Yeah, the giant flying thing does have a turn here, but it's just on the thing. So let me just
Giant flying thing that is a bird shape, which
token layer.
is weirdly, yep, what I assumed
Not
was a
very
rock.
No.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
let's just go with that. It's gonna dive down about
It has less than 13
120 more
dexterity.
feet,
Okay.
putting it about
I know PC go first, sorry.
No.
let's say it's about 200 feet up away, so you can start to see that yes, it is a bloody huge creature. Maybe gargantuan or something of the like. As this
That's a big bird.
wingspan starts driving. Okay, so that's going to be its turn. It's diving 240 feet a turn. The bunny's turn! The bunny is It has the intelligence of a bunny.
It is.
But I don't think
It
that's
is a bunny.
It is
It is a bunny. So the bunny is going to just be a bunny, and it's just gonna hobble over here, and it's itself. It's really cold around here.
Does
So what
the
it's gonna
bunny-
do is,
Well, it's a snow bunny.
Yeah,
I'm not
I would
going
assume
to
it's
torture it.
an appropriate bunny.
I just want to say,
um,
so does the bunny just have a line of sight to this giant bird,
That's an excellent point.
which I assume is
I
its
think it's line of
natural
sight.
predator?
I think
yeah, and the bunny's just gonna look around, see the giant bird, see the bunch of people, and it's just gonna hop over here and start hurriedly burrowing under this tree to try and get away,
Hell,
hide.
can't wait for the Yeti to get under the tree and then I unpolymorph.
and then just cause it to die from
Just fucking-
suffocation. And
Dead.
Yeah, okay. Otodose, what are we doing?
what else is? So I'm just making myself some lunch. So I'm just
Odo's
gonna have your
start
turn.
Making some lunch. She's gonna pull out some bread, put it on either side of the tree, start buttering the bread.
anyway. What I was gonna say, while struggling to get some stuff back in the fridge, is that Oddos is going to stow his crossbow.
Oh, just shoot the fuck off. You're not within
What?
5 feet, so you would still you'd still be fine. You're not within 5 feet.
You also have advantage on your next attack.
Oh, I do. Ah,
Yes,
From
silvery barbs.
yes.
okay, I did not know it did that. Well, then instead of doing what I was going to do, I'm going to go 1, 2,
What?
3.
And take an opportunity attack? Oh no, you have what?
Wait, I didn't attack it then. Okay, then I'll
What?
attack it
Yeah.
from here. Sorry, let me double check. Sorry, I forgot that it had a weird reach. Let me double check.
It's not about the reach, you walked next to it. That is next to the creature.
Not true.
We don't know how much reach it has. Actually, we do. It has 10 feet of reach. We watched it attack Ranthy from 10 feet away. So,
Yes.
if you move away, you will be hit.
You are within its reach. But you don't have disadvantage on attacks, you will be attacking with advantage.
Or we can attack the giant bird that's about to come
I
down
need to
on
actually
us.
make him.
That's-
If I want to get away, I need to make him melee it.
Do you need to get away? It's pretty low on health and you're gonna get sneak attack.
True, because
Just
advantage. Yeah, I'll
putting
just
that out there.
attack it.
And it also has disadvantage to attack anyone who isn't me. So I think you're
But
fine.
I accidentally didn't click advantage. I mean, that's a 23 to hit.
23 to hit.
Assume-
Yeah, I think given a 22 hit, then it might hit.
Right, I'm
Maybe.
gonna roll damage now, so that's a
Mhm.
9 plus 29 plus 7. That was a very good roll. That's an amount of damage.
45.
That is
45.
45. Yep, 45 damage.
Okay! Okay! Nice.
Bamboozled.
Hey man, it popped up, it hit.
Yep,
It made
Yep,
the choice
mhm.
to hit.
it did. It is severely regretting things, but it did.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go here.
Okay. Okay then, well, so, is that the end of your turn, Overdose?
Yes.
Barry's turn. Barry's just gonna be like, this is going pretty okay. Hey, Ranthy,
Yes?
you can heal a bit, I guess.
Thank
Have
you.
some healing. He's gonna just cast, dual healing word at 2nd level. You
Dunker.
get 9 hit points. There we go. I think that's right. I think that's the right addition. Yeah, +4 for charisma. Yep. There you go. You get 9 hit points, Ranthy.
Thank you, Barry.
No problem.
Oh god, imagine if I get a nat 20 with this now. Oh shit.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
up is Clove.
It's Clove's turn, yep, and that bird is, I assume, moving towards Clove, and Clove doesn't really like that.
The
Yeah.
elevated target that is easiest to grab and
Yep.
fuck off with.
Abscond.
I mean, that's how these birds work.
Yeah, Clove is sitting there, and Clove thinks, do you think the Yeti or the bird is a bigger threat?
I think keep the Yeti out of the fight if that's what you're doing.
Well, yeah, but I was thinking of maybe getting rid of the bird as well.
Can do both.
Not both. One.
Keep doing whatever you're doing, I think.
Okay.
Maybe
Can you
just
keep the Yeti out?
make yourself less
You
of an
know
obvious
what?
target for the
I
bird.
No, I know what I can do. I cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level.
On the bird?
Yeah, on the bird. Wisdom save, let's go.
Okay, let's have a look at the rock. It has. That's its wisdom. This is 7?
Nope. Nope. Not even a second.
Wait a minute, what's the range on Dissonant Whispers?
Oh, it's up too far, isn't it? 60 feet.
It's 200 feet, yes, no, that's...
Oh, never mind.
100.
Okay then.
100.
I hold my action to cast it then.
That requires concentration.
Okay.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, alright. I literally can't do anything to it then.
Dodge that.
And I can't
Bardic
do anything.
inspiration.
That's a bonus action, that takes nothing.
I don't know.
I don't think
Spirit bard things.
I have anything that's particularly... Well,
I think
it's bonus action, determine action, bestow, isn't it? Yeah, it's one or the other. Fuck it, yeah, let's use a thing. Still 1d10, right? 1.
Oh, what?
1 bardic inspiration. Tales from Beyond. The tale of the clever animal.
There's a rabbit right over there.
That's absolutely worthless.
What does that one do? I can't remember.
You gain whenever the target makes an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20, and add the extra die's number to the check. For
Okay,
the
yeah,
next
that's pretty
10
fucking
minutes. This is the
useful.
checks,
That's not
baby.
very helpful.
Yeah, so in combat, that's useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
unless you're fighting a mind flail or
Well,
something.
though,
like
those are
that.
saves.
Those are saves.
They're safe, not checks.
This is just checks.
Blah.
If you're in like a counterspell
Actually-
fight, maybe, or a dispel magic fight.
Yeah, that's basically all it's useful for, so that's the only thing Clue
Oh, I guess telekinesis
I don't know.
uses it.
We don't
Telekinesis
know.
uses. Yeah, we don't have that, but it does use checks.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else. I cast
Do you wanna do...
Vicious Mockery
Oh,
on the Earth Elemental.
On the Earth Elemental, okay!
I'm
that
a
is
take
a...
by your monster with a Vicious Mockery.
more like
I'm
a
pretty sure it's
fucking
almost
sand
dead.
elemental.
What is the
You're
save? Is it...
It's a wisdom save. Everything they
Okay.
have is wisdom, basically. But
Okay.
most saves
They
in the
fail.
game are wisdom. Oh, fantastic! What
What
does that
damage
meant
do
to
they
be?
take?
Earth? God, you're half covered in snow and you came out of a goddamn tree! Fucking Earth Elemental, my ass. You take 10 psychic damage.
How much?
10.
10.
Yep.
Ah! So, oh my god!
It's
R-
so
it's-
insulting.
Rip this tree apart and immediately
It's
dead.
so hard that its form just sort of goes wibbly wobbly, and it shrinks down to oh, that's the
That's
wrong
an Earth
damn thing.
Elemental. That is an Earth
To
Elemental.
reveal just
Just a dude.
guy.
Dude.
It's just a dude. It's a dude. You know, he's mostly he doesn't have a shirt on. It's just like a little wool cape, He's got some pants, he's got a staff, and he's just sort of like,
Okay.
well, that's rude.
Well, now you're not even a goddamn Earth Elemental, are ya?
Freeze!
Who the fuck are you?
He's got titties out.
Anyway,
Well, that's none of your bloody business, isn't it?
You're the one attacking us!
Well, yes, I thought that was obvious.
That wasn't a question, it was a statement! End of turn. That's actually...
Okay.
Actually, I start moving the horse.
Interesting.
The donkey. So
Which way
that,
do you want to move it?
so that it's in the middle of everyone.
Ah!
so I would really be not on the donkey.
Nope, if I'm going down, everyone's going with me.
Fuck's sake.
You're tall, Ranty. Are you as tall as a horse? I'm not. Clove hops off the donkey.
I mean, next
Thank you.
next turn, Ododos is hiding under the.
Bruh. There's a tree right behind you, just saying.
I know, that's what I
He's
said.
currently standing
Oh, okay.
on a tree.
But also the tree right behind Ododos. Ododos is gonna hide. There.
You are also standing on this tree currently.
I know.
Yes.
T-posing on a log that's been broken.
Yes, I'm intimidating.
Mm.
Just intimidating the person.
Bit of a
What
stab.
the
Like,
fuck is even happening? It's Gertrude's turn, by the way. I'm not sure if Myria said that, but it's Gertrude.
Yeah, it is. Sorry. Yep, Gertrude. Shababala.
I'm gonna stab.
Babada babada.
Gonna just stab the dude.
Boy, attacked
mean-
us.
He did say he was attacking us. That was
Yeah.
what his exact words were.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know-
this...
27 to hit.
That'll hit. I believe roll damage.
So it'd be this plus another d8 in radiant. That's triple slashing plus 8 radiant. It's 18 total.
18. Nice.
Yielding would be advisable for this guy.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
we'll
a
see if
funny.
he's smart.
I'm gonna do a funny and cast Shield of Faith on Ranty.
All of the armor class.
So unnecessary, but
Oh god, what's Ranthy's armor class now? 24?
23? 23.
23. Ah, great. Good. I am never
Right.
hitting you. Great. Yay, I'm fine.
Wait,
Yes.
since the Vok makes a grapple attack to
Does
grab.
it? Does
I mean, I
it?
assume it's a grapple.
I don't know.
know that.
It's a lot of mods just have weird, unique grapple rules for them, their own thing. So we'll just find out.
Hey Gertrude,
I mean,
you got
we'll be
that
fine.
diamond ready
Assuming it's
for
a
the
grapple,
donkey?
Ododos should definitely be okay because
We'll
there's
be fine.
advantage on getting out of grapple.
Yes,
I said
we'll be
for
fine.
the
Whatever it is.
donkey.
Are there any towns in these Elder Forsaken mountain ranges? We could buy a new one if worse comes to worse.
Yeah, but like, I'd rather
Well-
not.
I'm
the
just
donkey
saying,
be alive.
I hope we have a diamond for this donkey in a second.
I mean, who is the bird going for, Myria?
I
Can we
assume
see?
the large animal, or it's just coming to
It's
fuck us up.
200 feet up. It's coming in, and it's going for someone.
We can't tell a specific target as yet.
Well, it is
No.
200 feet away.
Well,
that's what?
Ododos pissing
80
it off
meters
probably
up?
might get it to target Ododos.
200
Can you-
meters, like-
Is it like 200 feet becomes
Ododos can actually hit
meters?
it. It would be at
Becomes like
disadvantage.
80 meters. 60 meters. That's even worse. If a person is running at you and they're 60 meters away, and there's a group of
No.
people,
At
can you
me-
tell
at
who
me
you're running towards?
specifically? Yes. If
No,
you're running at
at
me
me-
specifically, I absolutely can tell.
Well,
Ah.
if those two people are 40 feet apart,
Yes.
quite possibly,
but,
yes.
But the
We can
angle
ballpark.
here is sort of, maybe,
And anyway,
I don't know what's
everyone
the
thinks
tangent.
it's coming for them specifically.
Yes! So, anything else on Gertrude's turn? No. Luna!
Luna's turn. Okay. Luna goes, dude, are you You're just the dude?
Yeah?
God damn, this is going to be so much less satisfying. I just run over the top of the... just up next to him. Want to give a particular reason you're doing this before I absolutely just fucking annihilate you?
Food!
Food? Where do people?
Food! Yes! And people!
I cast Booming Blade.
Okay, roll attack!
I have advantage because I'm flanking.
So we bloody bumped into Hannibal Lecter.
That's a 20 to hit.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Okay, cool. I just want to double check. Is he undead?
No.
It's important for damage calculations. Okay. So let's roll 1d8 plus
You get to deal necrotic damage, finally!
Radiant.
Woo! Radiant? Oh yeah, your sword.
It's a Sunblade.
Yeah, I was meaning your rogue subclass features those things.
I still can't do that. It's too.
Oh yeah, you need a second target, yeah.
You've sort of dealt with all the other secondary targets I tried
Okay.
to throw at you.
Well,
Fix that.
one
and
of
then
them.
It also takes. Just give me a second. I'm nearly there. Don't worry.
The other one just isn't here yet.
Okay. So he takes 25 radiant damage.
Yes, okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he also takes 7 thunder damage.
25 radiant minus 7. Anything else?
That's a total of 32. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. I look at him with my second sword and go, yield. And that is it.
Okay.
Ares.
Ares. John.
What's the range on thingy?
120.
120. Too far.
80 feet out.
Oh, he's gonna go over here. You guys might want to, like, not be out in the open.
Are you using Ares' intelligence to tell us
Yes.
that?
There is a very large bird. You don't want to get grabbed.
There's a very large bird incoming.
And Ares is just gonna shoot this fucker 3 times. So that will be
Yeah.
11.
Ha! Pew!
Told him to yield, we continue firing.
Pew! I'll do all the
Yeah,
attack
on
rolls
his
and do the
turn.
damage rolls. It's easier.
This is simultaneous, to be fair.
Yeah.
Technically.
So I'm assuming only 2 of those are gonna hit, most likely?
No,
Sorry,
all three.
one. All 3. Damn, okay.
Yes, I see lower than 15.
Let me just make
So,
sure.
Total
Yes, yes, he
damage
does.
is split across 3 instances, but I don't think that matters unless he's concentrating on something. So we can work them out individually anyway. Total of 34 damage.
Oh my god, okay. Yep, I need to work them out individually. So I can...
So that'll be
13, 8, 13, Quinn.
No, I know, it's just gonna... I'm a few attacks behind at the moment.
Let me just write them afterwards then. For
No, it's fine.
134 damage.
It's fine.
134 damage on the 3rd attack. And 135.
And he is
Maybe.
dead.
Yes. Okay. Anything else?
Power boost.
I don't think Ares has many bonus actions. Is Mr. Fluffykins around?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so. I just did not let him out. He's there.
I think.
He's been there the whole time. Look, look, he's right there.
I
You know?
can I
Let me
command
just-
him to move, or...
Well,
Yes,
you
you
were meant to roll an
can.
initiative for him, actually, so...
Right. Can we just
Let's
say
just
he's over
say
there?
his initiative.
Yeah.
His initiative is there now.
His initiative is Ares, and that's it.
He is going to be bonus action to command him to attack.
I assume
Though
after
he's-
you move him to the person.
After I've moved him there, yes.
Let me just add, allow you to move him. Lucas.
I
Okay.
also have absolutely no idea. What form is he in currently? He's an imp? Or what still?
Yes, he's an imp.
Yes.
Right, what's his attack?
I believe he is still an imp.
Ding.
Yeah.
+5 to hit. Bruh.
Yes!
And
Yes!
he needs to make a
Ah.
constitution
Psychic.
save.
A constitution save. Okay, okay.
Gotta add a note.
It's
Okay.
DC 11.
Can't believe you squandered my divination use.
Okay.
What?
Yes, that very much will save.
Thank God.
Are you
Okay,
sure?
so is it
Sure? No,
I
Lucas,
found-
Lucas,
No, sorry, no, yes,
look at
Ares
investment of the
DC.
chain mark.
Ares DC, yes,
Yeah,
you are
that's a
correct.
Fail, motherfucker.
Sorry, yep, that will be a
Oh.
fail.
3d6 poison damage.
Does that double on a crit?
No, separate
Yeah.
damage.
So it's -5.
And another 8. So 13.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do.
Okay. Good. Fun. Yes, good. Okay,
13, 8, 13, 13.
okay, so that's all done. Anything else on Mr. Ares and Mr. Fluffykins' turns? Do I need to worry about
no.
the fact that he's now poisoned or something?
No, not with an imp. That's all done.
Okay.
If it was a pseudo-dragon, you'd have some cause for concern, but
Okay,
Uh,
yeah.
I don't think he failed by more.
he
than
didn't
5.
fail by 5 or more, but I think they still do
Yeah.
poisoned.
I also think
Okay.
it's technically only 18, not 19, because the item they have increases their DC.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I see where you're
This
coming from on
guy
that.
is just gonna be like, well, to hell with this. Goodbye. And he's gonna go
Mhm.
take.
A nice day, hippie.
Opportunity, well, Luna's a bit in the way.
Now, I just want to double
Yeah.
check. Is
I
he
mean, Gertrude's an
yielding,
opportunity.
or is he running?
He's running.
Well, he's gonna get stabbed by everybody.
Yeah, Gertrude's opportunity attacking.
Say,
Mhm.
stay or I stab.
He's moved.
I don't.
I will also
I was giving you the
attempt-
ultimatum to not take 3 opportunity attacks in one go, but if you'd prefer me to just take them.
I think he's wanting to just take him.
Okay. Well, I still have advantage because I'm flanking from when he left.
Mhm.
So is Gertrude, actually.
23.
27.
Gonna hit. That'll hit.
He's going down.
And Redley will just attempt to stab
My
under Luna's arm
fingers
as
are crossed that
to
he
try and get through.
doesn't.
Okay.
Hey,
Well,
Hey, Myria.
12
Hmm?
natural slashing.
There's an action
3
called
radiant.
disengage.
Yeah, there is an
Yeah.
action
There
called
is.
disengage. Did you know that this is also a different turn from when I last used sneak attack?
Yeah.
Let me just.
Oh,
Let me
well,
just-
ignore the second one, that was a misclick.
I get my radiant sneak attack damage if he doesn't disengage. Oh, he also takes damage for moving because of booming blade.
That's fair.
Oh yes.
He is very much going down if he moves Myria.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say
He's
he's
also
going to
moved
take.
into the donkey space. The donkey will
The-
fuck him up.
I'm gonna say he takes the disengage action, and he's
Okay,
actually gonna be
I can
smart
still
about
make an
this.
attack.
Oh my.
Sentinel.
So, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I accidentally rolled twice. I clicked this by accident the second time. So it was a 27 to hit, but I'm trying to stab kind of around Luna.
It's at best it's gonna give you 3/4 cover, which is
Yeah,
gonna
I
mean
figured as much.
3/4. I am 5'3".
Luna just
At best, his AC
dummy
is
pick
going to be
stopping the glaive.
19. There is nothing stopping that 27 from hitting.
Alright. I'm just saying, I'm 5'3". 3/4 cover does not feel right.
So 11 and
Excuse me, Luna.
18 was that?
Yeah, he just takes
Was
18 thunder damage for moving.
Yeah.
11. Yeah.
I don't have Sentinel, I can't attack him, so
Oh,
I'm
shame.
not kidding. You're a
Excuse
tackle,
me,
so it
Luna.
doesn't count. Yeah, I just duck, it's...
Yep.
I got an 18 AC,
Okay.
it's not too difficult.
He is going
Mind your
to, as a bonus action,
Mhm.
he's going to move a few more steps, and then
he's
bonus
alive?
action.
Okay.
He's alive,
I did the opportunity
and
attack
then
now.
No,
You
he's still
don't get one.
No, he
disengaged.
disengaged.
Oh, right.
Disengaged.
Disengaged is for the whole turn.
It's for everyone. Yeah.
and then he's going to decide that F this, I'm going to be a big guy again.
Oh. What a little bitch.
With the memory that I dealt thunder damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, he's smart, he'll just burrow and go away.
And it's not a spell.
Well, he's gonna hop around the tree and then go around the other side and stop there. Actually, is that 30 feet? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. He's stopping there.
No.
So, that's the end of his turn. Ranthy, what are we doing?
How far away is that bird again?
I think it's about 200 feet now, I think we
And
said.
closing rapidly.
Yes.
Fuck. Bird. Luna down.
The horse is much higher up than I am.
Yeah, true.
You're higher up than I am. I don't
I have a pointy stick that I'm going to point up in the air.
I have a fucking lightsaber, my dude.
A pointy stick. And I will point my stick up in the air.
To ward it away. The giant bird.
It shall be made futile.
What the
Hang on.
fuck is happening?
Actually, well, yeah, Myria's mic is having a skill issue.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use this thing that I haven't used yet and I regretted not using last time I thought about using it. Luna, we do a swapsies.
Oh, bait and switch?
Bait and switch.
I'll swap spaces with you. I was just gonna move into your spot, I was just waiting.
And you may have
One
9 more armor class for 1 round.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. My microphone decided to die.
Yeah.
Until
can't
the
hear
start
you
of
now.
my next turn.
Yay!
Right.
Yeah, I just want to say that with the speed that the bird has been moving, it won't be able to make an attack when it gets down here if it wants. Anyway.
I swear,
Yeah,
get a muffin, and it just kills everything.
I don't even know.
How dare you have the muffin?
It may just show up and smack us.
That's
It may not be
fair,
dashing.
man.
Yeah,
I'm
Sort of
fairly
I'd be happy
certain
for that to just happen, to be honest.
it should be dashing. I don't care either way, but if it takes the horse, I'm definitely calling shenanigans.
Anyway, that will be Ranthy's turn. Done.
Right. You just bait and switch?
Yeah, I've already moved 5 feet.
You got a whole move and an action and a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm ready for bird. I'm not.
Yeah, but Big Rock Man.
Big Rockman's over there.
But Big Rock Man.
I'll move.
I'm just saying.
I'll move there.
We can get rid of the bird pretty
If the
quickly.
Big Rockman
I'm chilling. That will be my turn.
any idea what's good for them, they will not continue this assault and will.
It is
He
He
bird's
just
turn.
turned into an armored rock man. He clearly wants to continue the assault.
Or it could also be his method of retreating.
I told him to yield, not fucking retreat, motherfucker.
Anyway,
Burrowed.
that is my turn. Myria, it's Rock's turn.
Okay. On Rock's
Harry's
turn,
just
it is
kinda
going to
Barry, the tiny fucking thing. You think that rock's gonna go after him? Little bead of light in the corner?
It's true.
I assume the rock is being commanded by the fucking druid man.
Oh, it's up there.
Yeah.
So it's going to be there. So that's where the rock is going to be.
Oh, I assumed it would arrive this turn.
It fans out its wings to slow its approach, to basically mean that it's not going to come in without an action to use. So it's going to slow itself down so it can swoop.
Fair enough.
I assumed it would be in this round.
That's
Bait and switches did nothing.
Bait and switch would have done nothing anyway.
Most likely, yeah.
Because it can't.
But-
It needs
But
to
last
go-
time I went, it's not necessary. Luna got turned to dust.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying. What's
It
the
is
rabbit
now-
doing?
The rabbit's turn. It is rolling to see how well it can
It is-
make.
Does the rabbit
is
have
rabbiting.
a burrow speed?
The rabbit is rabbiting.
No. No, it does not, I don't believe.
That seems silly, but okay. I think rabbit should have burrow speeds. I don't actually
Let me
notice
actually-
the rabbit stat block.
No, I'm just going through this. Yeah, no. Oh, it has okay, it's got a burrow speed of 5 feet.
Yeah! You go, rabbit! You hare. Hares exist. There's a stat block for
Mhm.
them. Let's go. I just went through all of the words for rabbit, like rabbit, and bunny, and then I went hare.
Well, it's got 10 feet. It's burrowing 10 feet because it's dashing because it's scared.
It's really scared of this giant
And-
fucking bird.
It's just sort of like, it's spinning its arms around like the pinwheel sort of thing, and it's just going like.
I'm gonna be real, I kind of don't. I kind of feel like just letting this thing. I'm gonna be real, Myria. If we unpolymorph this fucker, is he dying?
What has more structural
Potentially.
integrity, the Yeti, or the ground?
Well, if he digs another fucking 10 feet down, he's like 20 feet underneath a tree. Right? And the thing wasn't that big, I don't think. It was large, but like, I think it was,
Yeah.
I think it was huge.
It was huge.
But like, 20 feet is still bigger than a huge creature, so I've just buried it alive.
And it's gonna be a bit squished.
Yeah,
Don't forget that.
well, yeah, I just kind of assumed the
Like-
Yeti will pop some of it out or whatever.
Like us can only
Anyway,
Anyway,
and mentioning
Odoros's turn.
what did
that
this?
sort is
Okay.
gonna be rather
Oxidose.
compact.
Erdodos.
Mhm.
Erdodos.
harder. Anyway, Odoros is gonna
Go to Botimos.
Boats of Erdomos?
Artifatalo.
Odoros is gonna move here under, try to get under the tree. Point at the rock and eventually say,
Cumberbatch?
now don't fucking attack us. We've got biggest shit to deal with, and I do not want to deal with any of your shenanigans. And then Odoros is going to aim his crossbow at the rock and fire.
The rock as in the
Okay.
rock man? Or the rock as in the
Not
rock?
At the rock, not the earth elemental.
That's
Okay,
up 2 cliffs, by the way.
alright.
But it is also in the air. So,
But it's going to be about 80 feet away, so that's sort of right.
Yeah.
So it's 80 feet ish.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
So-
roll with
Yeah.
advantage because again, I'm getting under the tree for cover.
You don't want to bonus action hide from the rock?
True, I could just bonus action high. That would probably be. I could. Then I could
yeah.
because I could steady aim.
I mean, you've already moved, haven't you?
Well, it's moving. Oh, true. I could bonus action hide. Yep. Sorry.
You can hide behind the
dumb.
tree, or you can stay in the spot that you were in and steady aim. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just do a non-steady aimed attack.
Are we hiding?
I'm gonna hide once I
Okay.
shoot.
Okay, so you're not getting sneak attack this turn.
Oh, I guess before I should. Sorry, I'm an idiot sometimes. Okay.
No, it's all good.
Good.
I'm just trying to make sure you know what's happening.
So I didn't think a hive would be accepted. Anyway.
You can.
Well.
hide
Anyway,
what-
stealth check is 22.
24.
Oh, okay.
So
Reliable
because of
talent. Reliable
talent.
talent, Harry.
Oh yeah, reliable talent 24. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
A bit of it. So
You got
if
it, you
if
got it.
if I do get sneak attack on this, do I get advantage?
Yes.
Because you get advantage because you've hidden, and then you take
Yeah.
the shot. You get advantage.
Well, the advantage doesn't matter.
26.
It's a 26. Still.
Yep, that will hit. You can
That's
roll
a-
damage.
4 plus. Oh, not 4. A 9 plus 24 plus.
That's 33 plus
So that's a
38.
38.
38 lightning damage.
Okay, fun.
Um.
Um,
Yes, you're fine. If it's
Yeah.
within 8, it's 80 feet. You said, right, Myria?
Mhm.
Yeah, then he's perfectly fine. All of that. was
Yep,
above
so-
board.
it was indeed, and it was very fun. So, anyone else? So is that the end of Ododosa's turn?
That will be.
Okay, so next up, I do believe Barry, and Barry is going to say like, well, that was interesting. I'm gonna hide under this tree. Sound good to you guys?
Okay.
Anyone need heal?
No.
I'm
Don't
okay.
think
I
anyone's
think we're all
taken
okay at the moment.
Alright.
any damage.
This has sort of been a minor inconvenience at most.
At the moment, yes.
So far.
Bird's about to show up.
And that Rockman just became a Rockman again.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So we're kind of back
Don't
to
worry,
square
I
one.
strongly gave him a strongly worded message of "Don't fuck with us, you twat."
I told him to yield and he didn't, though, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, that's the end of Barry's turn. Clove, what are we doing?
Clove still has nothing to do because it's 80 feet away. Hey, I don't know where that rabbit went. It's been a while though. Do you think I can just let it go?
I mean, probably better just to wait a moment longer.
Well,
I mean-
I'd rather keep our donkey, personally.
True.
Yeah, fuck it, I guess. I'm gonna find out a new story. Brand new story. Fuck this old story, that's boring. 4. That one's worse, I think. Tale of the Runaway. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I use my action to then bestow the Tale of the Runaway. I believe everyone's within 30 feet of everyone, right?
Yep.
Well, except for Barry, who's... I don't know,
Yep.
Barry's within 30 feet. Alright, I use my Tale of the Runaway, I bestow it upon myself, and I grant everyone the ability to... is it everyone? It's me plus 5, so... Who wants to teleport? 30 feet.
Well, it's everyone. If it's you plus 5. If it's Clove plus 5, then it's everyone.
Well, not necessarily.
Well, unless you want to give it to Mr. Fluffykins and Barry, then
Or
yes.
Barry.
Or, you know, the donkey that's definitely about to be attacked.
Can the donkey choose to teleport?
It's a creature.
The donkey will be fine.
Alright, yeah, everyone gets the ability to teleport if they want to use their reaction to do so.
So
Oh,
what?
reaction.
How far can they teleport?
30 feet, like
So-
I said. When I read it out.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Do
Okay.
do 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 do. I'm teleporting there. And Clover's teleporting there. Just anyone else? No?
I mean, I could
Yep.
teleport.
I'll go over to. Let's go with there.
Okay. So it's sort of all scattering.
Hey Lucas!
Yeah, I'm realizing your point.
No. No. You made an opportunity attack against the guy running away from you with Sentinel, didn't you?
Yeah, that's a great point. Let's just ignore that.
Alright.
You make a fair point. Anyway,
Yep.
whatever. Moving on.
I think we just forgot that part of the ability. Anyone else want to teleport?
Wait, that's damn it.
Eh.
Osadose?
It's fine, that's a...
And
I mean, I
Currently
probably don't know
chilling
how
under
to
the tree.
teleport.
Ares is happy where he is.
Like, Ododos
Okay.
He
probably...
teleports a whole
Ododos
5
is already
feet to
under the tree. I
side.
don't think Ododos needs to teleport anyone that might...
Yeah,
Like, it would probably just be getting him into more danger.
Gertrude.
Into a more dangerous
Do you want to be
situation if he
not
teleports.
standing on a tree trunk in the open?
How far away is the rock?
80 feet.
80
It's in the
feet.
top right of the map.
I mean, it's my turn next anyway. I can move normally.
You can...
Oh, you may as well teleport.
Yeah, but hear me out. It's your reaction to teleport, and you're not using
I
your
have to use it
reaction
now, right?
Yep.
It
Oh,
has
okay.
to be now, yeah. If you're going
Okay.
to use it.
You can go up there, you can go here to
Bad idea.
flank the other person with me, you can...
Hmm. Hmm.
Where are we heading?
Yeah, I'll flank.
Let's go. Okie dokie. That's the end of Clove's turn. Clove's got nothing else to do, really. Myria?
Okay, end of Chloe's turn. Then I believe it is Gertrude's turn.
I will stab with advantage.
No, we're stabbing. Okay. The stabbage
30
with
to hit.
advantages is yes.
30 to hit.
what's-
Does that hit? 30.
No, I don't think it does.
Oh,
you know,
man.
it's I know. It's like suddenly he's just gained an extra 13 to his 14 to his AC. Yeah, no. Okay, yes, it hits.
He's an earth elemental now.
That's 14. It's 14 magical slashing damage and 5 radiant. So 19 total.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay then. That is Earth Elemental taking damage. Anything else on your turn?
No, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Hey buddy, didn't you hear me earlier?
Oh, fuck off.
I said yields, and I cast Booming Blade again.
Okay, roll for attack?
28.
That might hit.
Cool.
There is a small possibility that that would hit.
Yep, plus 5d6. That's 37 radiant damage. And now, here's the kicker, Myria. I want you to... No, that's 5 thunder damage. Which, from memory is 10 thunder damage for him. Yes, no?
It is. It is, indeed.
Coolio. So that's a total of 47 damage to him.
Yep.
And he can't move. Unless he
Well, he can
wants to do
move.
damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Aries.
Um,
Oh, sorry, you're not done. Yeah. Sorry.
yeah, Aries is good.
Okay.
You can do what you need.
Aries is going
Aries.
to do 3 pew-pews.
Oh god.
1,
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
2, 3. I'm gonna say 2 of those hit probably.
Yep.
Yep.
The 16 doesn't hit.
The
Not when
16
he's
does
in
not
his
hit.
elemental form.
Okay.
Total 20 damage. 11 and
Mhm.
9.
Okay. Fun.
Right, that'll be Aries' turn.
No bird
Okay,
strike for Mr. Fluffykins.
Oh, yep, sorry, Fluffykins.
Is flying through the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Is Fluffykins meant to use attack bonus as well from Aries, or just DC?
Nope, it's just DC, and that's why I think it's stupid.
That is kind of stupid.
Yep.
21?
Mm-hmm. That's gonna hit.
Equal plus 3, right?
Not much is happening.
And a con save, please.
Oh yes, that's right.
I think he's immune to poison, isn't he?
Oh, is he immune to poison?
Probably, but let me just roll the con save first.
So are you sure
It doesn't.
Earth Elementals aren't resistant
Yeah, that's
to bludgeoning,
poison.
piercing, and slashing damage?
From non-magical attacks, they are, yeah.
Okay, non-magical. So I
Yeah.
don't know if an imp is considered magical or not.
Fluffykins is considered
I think-
magical, I believe,
yeah.
from the
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yep,
from
okay.
the investment of the Chainmaster invocation.
Yep.
Okay, so I think that's also a fail, because that's a 9.
It's,
but
it's only
poison.
against poison damage,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay, so
If he's immune to
6
poison,
damage to win. 6 damage
6
total.
damage. Yes. Right,
Mhm.
that will be Ares' turn. It's Rock Boy's turn.
Okay, Rock Boy's turn. Rock Boy is going to attempt to move. How much damage does it take if he attempts to move?
3d8 thunder.
Which will become a lot.
Yep. Does he
Question
want
is,
to
does
move?
it-
He is currently
He is moving.
surrounded by ringing energy. Alright. He takes 13 thunder damage, doubled to 26.
Okay. He is taking the disengage action as he starts burrowing down 30 feet into the ground.
Well, Earth Glide, so it's not actually. It doesn't
Yeah.
leave a hole, he just
Yeah,
absorbs
he
into
just
the ground.
goes. Yep. It says
He just
He
fucks
just-
off.
he F's off while throwing the middle finger to both Gertrude and Luna.
Do Earth Elementals have middle fingers?
Let's not worry about that,
He
please.
made
This one does.
He made he made
Just for
one
you.
finger. He's nearly
Wait.
dead. And he's just gonna.
Well, he's gonna come back out with full health in a moment anyway.
No, he won't.
Oh, you fool!
Yes, he is. He's an Archdruid. They get unlimited uses, don't they?
Or darn.
Or I don't know about the stat block, but I know that a level 20 Druid does.
Yeah, I don't know what the stat block does. He's also
Anyway.
gotta drop the form and remake it.
Ooh.
Why am I getting random calls?
Anyway.
Anyways, he is effing out of this, so that'll be the end of his turn. Ranthy!
He's not here. The bird's not here yet.
Mhm.
Bird's coming.
Ranty should have teleported
just-
here.
It was considered.
Yeah.
I regret not doing that. Right. Okay, go there. You guys will be fine, right? Luna, Luna, actually, yeah, whatever.
I'll be fine. I think I lose my bait and switch this turn, right?
You do at the start of my turn, yes.
Yep.
Alright. And honestly, that'll be
Okay.
Ranty's turn. I don't really have anything.
Okay, next up is the Rock's turn. It is going to, let me just make sure I've got its stats right.
Okay, Hey Gertrude, what
It is
spells-
going to.
What spells do you have?
Several.
Okay, so let's have a look. See, the rock is coming in now. It can speed up. It can come in at about 120 feet per turn, and it's coming down.
Just getting grabbed.
And let's see. So, yeah, look. Honestly, the most open target is going to be the donkey.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be honest. So the donkey is going to go.
Donkey's
gonna
fucking
go-
dead.
I don't know if the rock gets a free grapple with its attack or not.
It has 11 health, Quinn.
Yeah, that's what
It
mean.
makes
If it's
2
if it's
attacks.
Food, it'll just pick it up.
Yeah.
2 attacks, one with its beak and one with its
I feel
talons.
like it's only gonna need one of those.
Oh yeah, but the second one allows it to grapple, so
Okay.
we're gonna do both. So that's a 20 to hit, so that's fine. Let's see, maybe it worked. Oh, it's literally impossible for it to kill.
It's a 10. It's
To not
possible
kill.
for it to miss.
Ah.
Except on a nat 1.
Well, I don't really want to gamble my thing on a nat 1.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't bother.
Yeah, okay,
I think
so the donkey is
Actually,
dead.
fucked.
It might be useful to give it to Ododos even if we don't have the thing.
Yeah, I feel like the rock, it might just piss off anyway.
I was
If it's got food.
13.
Well, we need that donkey. That's a miss.
It's also very dead. Oh,
It's got a nat
bruh. So it's not
Oh
grappled,
my
it's just dead. Like, dead.
It's just dead. How did... This rock is immensely annoyed
Do we have
at the
anything?
fact that it didn't grab its food, and it's going to just go up diagonally 40 feet again. Oh god. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to go back up there because it's got 120, so it glides down 80, swoops up 40.
We don't have anything to take damage for other people, do we? None of us have spells like that. or
No.
abilities. Man. We do not have a...
Yeah, donkey is
Alright, we're revivifying
I
the
think
donkey.
donkey is literally...
Are we really gonna do that?
We need the donkey! He's the necromancer's donkey!
Oh yeah.
Does someone know about horses?
Well, we bought the donkey, to be
Or
fair.
equestrian arts, I should say. Would they even be able to tell the difference if you just bought another one?
Yes!
I feel like the answer is yes,
I
but
have an emotional attachment to this donkey, damn it.
It's the bunny's turn, and the bunny is just going to turn around and stop because it's 10 feet underground. It's
And
fine.
the bird is even closer to it now.
It doesn't know that though.
It's, yeah, it heard the wings, man. Just whoosh, whoosh, right above.
Does it? Well, I don't think a bunny ever digs deeper than 10 feet, and I'm not sure if it wants to dig deeper than 10 feet. So it's sitting
Yeah.
there.
I don't know, bird. The fucking bunny digs.
Okay, Otodose.
It's crossbowing time.
Okay.
crossbow all over this rock.
Yep.
And action hide for stealth.
You wanna hide?
Bonus
steady
action,
aim?
or do you
Or
want
bonus
steady
action.
aim?
Well, bonus action, I mean, but
Steady aim
Anyway,
or hide?
that's-
That's one
no,
requires
that's
a
a
roll.
nat 20 on stealth.
Okay.
Yep. Alright.
Okay, that's
Roll to
advantage.
hit.
Can see Odidose anymore.
Never seen it.
Oh, nat 20!
Again? Back to back?
Fucking hell, okay.
20.
I-
My last 3 rolls were 20,
Yeah.
19.
Damn.
Anyway, I got a nat
Yeah!
20!
Okay.
That's
So,
sneak attack damage, let's go.
and it's yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yep, throw it at him.
Yeah.
So fuck bitches.
Pump it in.
That is 16 plus, give me a sec.
Right click.
How
click,
many?
Critical.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I said give me a sec. I was about to flat roll it, but then I remembered that. Lots of dice. 16
Holy
plus 61.
16 and 61 is 77.
You're missing
Plus
2d8.
another 2d8.
We're not gonna crack 100.
7.
Okay. So 68.
in total.
Still a fair amount.
84.
68. Where are you getting 68?
It's 68 plus 16, which is 84.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay,
Well, then.
16 plus 61.
Does
which
the
is
bird want to
77.
fuck off now?
Well,
Sure,
let's see
seagull.
what
Go away.
happens.
We don't have any chips for you.
And Erdidos is still hasn't cracked my highest damage in a turn. So in a single attack.
Barry is going to, is that the end of Odidos's turn first?
I want to see how much damage did that's
84.
a lot of damage. So in
84
terms of
damage.
health bar.
It was like nearly half its health. You dealt a lot of damage. You've basically been the only one able to deal damage to it so far.
If it doesn't bugger off now, then it has no self-preservation.
It'll be fine.
Hey, question.
It wants its food. It's hungry.
It's bleeding. It should be
It's
bleeding.
hungry.
I'm pretty sure.
It didn't disengage, did it?
Nope.
And it came down close enough to the thing to attack it from above.
Okay, it went by Ares. Does Ares have Warcaster?
Yeah, so it sort of
Ares
went
doesn't
here.
have Warcaster, I don't think, but I'm just.
Does Ares have a weapon out regularly? I don't believe so.
This is where it
You
went.
could always unarmed
Punch.
strike.
Also, it could be up in.
Bird.
It also is it up in the air? I mean, Ares will fucking
Yeah,
punch it.
it's
I
sort of-
guess.
It's.
I mean,
barely-
Ares can try and punch it.
It will
Eh.
have had to get the donkey. It will have had to come into Ares space.
Yeah. Fucking hell, Ares has a good arm. That's 2 damage.
So that's
2
2
damage.
damage. Okay, let me just.
Smack.
Oh god.
Just smacks its leg hard.
Ares
Like a
punches
seven,
the big
eight.
seagull.
Like
Every point
slight
counts.
fracture.
Alright, so it
Did
doesn't
I-
go past anyone else. I think it can go up before it hits Ranthy and stuff. So
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah.
Yeah.
From where it was though,
Yeah.
Erdidos could have possibly gotten another one at disadvantage though.
Eh.
Yeah, but you have to improvise a weapon because he doesn't have his rapier out.
He can shoot
I could
at
just-
disadvantage.
Bash it with a crossbow.
Yeah. Good point.
No, I don't think you can.
Or I could just bash it over
Opportunity
the
attacks
Or I
require a
could-
melee weapon.
Yeah, or I could just
I'm pretty
bash
sure
it
they
over the
require a
head
melee
with the
weapon.
crossbow.
You could.
Which actually, can you punch an opportunity attack? Surely.
Yeah.
Because yeah, fists are considered.
Sorry, yeah, it's
Melee.
Melee
attack.
weapons.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I'd have disadvantage attacking anyway. I don't see what the.
Anyway,
Alright.
so the donkey's just been fucking eviscerated.
Yeah, that thing just ate the intestines of our donkey, and I'm a little bit upset about it. Where is the Earth Elemental Man?
I think he is
The
bugged
Earth
off.
Elemental
Probably
is
a good
80
thing
feet
as well.
down. Is 30 feet down into the ground.
You don't know that, Myria.
Also, like, how
okay.
loud would have been my? I mean, how loud? As in the sneak attack landing.
That's a.
That was a thunderous crack. It was a side. It was basically like a crack of
shit.
thunder. Oh god, do I have to do avalanches?
I mean, it's lightning. I'm just gonna be real. It
It's
does
lightning, not thunder,
It
yeah.
does lightning damage.
Yeah.
It's
Anyways,
electricity. It's like
I
a.
need to go to the bottom of bear attack.
Barry's turn is going to go like
Is he going super?
I don't
Saiyan
have a
mode?
revivify.
It's fine, Barry. I don't even. Anyway, what's Barry's doing, if anything?
I think he's just going to he's within 55. He's within 60 feet, so he's just going to cast divine flame strike or whatever.
Sacred
That one.
flame.
Sacred,
Sacred
flame.
flame. Sacred flame.
Divine
Yes.
flame strike.
Of course.
Fuck. Didn't know Barry had flame strike yet. That's a pretty high level
Oh
spell.
yeah. Oh yeah. So he's had it for a few sessions. Just hasn't used it yet.
I'm not sure if Myria knows that flame strike is actually a spell or not, but
Yep, that's fail.
hell yeah. Funny as fuck.
And that is 12 damage. This rock is not doing good. He is in one turn basically being reduced to past half health and is regretting several life decisions. I think this whole group of attackers is sort of regretting many life decisions around here.
Oh, not
Clove,
Yeti.
what are
The
you
Yeti
doing?
is just vibing as a rabbit.
You know, if I
Yeah.
ever DM, I will at some point have like some low-level bandits attack
Yeah,
the
yeah.
high-level party and just
Get
have them be
obliterated.
like,
Anyway,
"Oh fuck!"
is it Clove's turn?
Clovestone? Yes, no, Myria?
Yes, Clove's turn. I said that.
I didn't hear you
Clove.
say it.
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry, Clove. Clove turn, go!
Clove turn go, Clove turn go.
Or even bandits realize who they're
Clove, choose
fighting,
you!
who they've just ambushed,
Okay.
and getting the fuck out of there.
Clove will cast on this big fuck off bird. Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
Okay. Duly noted. It will roll the saving throw.
Damn right it will. Wisdom. Alright.
F you.
Okay. I mean, okay.
It would like to.
Just means it doesn't get to
The
run
one
away.
little thing. Yeah. Or it doesn't have to run away.
Doesn't get to using its reaction.
Oh yes, that's a good point.
It takes 7 psychic damage then.
Yo, I realize I've just been ignoring. The good thing there's no vulnerabilities or anything. Yay. Anyways, is that the end of your turn?
It's a giant bird, why would it have immunity? Oh yeah, if it's got immunity, it doesn't have immunity to bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
Nope. Nothing.
No resistance to it?
Nope.
Cool.
There is nothing.
I just want to check because if Ares' punch isn't magical.
Yeah, don't worry. It's completely fine for some reason. Anyway, end of your turn, Clove?
That will be the... I'm going to give the Bardic Inspiration, a third one, to Gertrude, I guess.
Okay.
Gertrude has a D10. Now, is Gertrude still in the bathroom? That's the real question.
I'm back. What did I miss?
You have
Perfect
Bardic
timing. It's your turn. You have a
Inspiration.
bardic inspiration.
Hey.
Um,
Y'all have
Also,
been waiting
big
for long,
fuck
right?
off bird is walking away.
How far is the bird?
Well, it's behind a tree.
it's
I mean, I think it's a bit too big to.
Oh, it's already fucking eviscerated the donkey. I don't know if you were here for that.
Yeah, it ate the donkey.
yeah.
Pretty bad.
And Ododos fucking
Odorous
And
it
got
got
two
sh-
natural 20s.
it got shot.
I'm pretty sure you were here for that. I'm pretty sure you left at Barry's
But
turn.
how far away is it?
40 feet.
Well, it is that
40
far
feet from
away.
the
It is
donkey,
as far
so
away from you as it says on the map.
Oh, okay.
yeah, so
So close
60-ish
enough for
feet.
guiding bolt.
Yes, guiding bolt's 120 feet.
Definitely.
Okay. I'm gonna cast guiding bolt. $15.
That
You
will.
have a bardic inspiration.
Am I allowed to know if I passed or not?
Not before you use
Uh,
inspiration. It can be used after you see the roll, but not before. But before the DM says if it hits or misses.
Okay.
I believe.
I don't like my odds, so I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, but before knowing the outcome.
10, 25.
Probably hits.
Probably. Maybe.
Myria?
Does the 25 hit?
At 25, yes, we'll hit. Yes. I'm just gonna say yes.
Yes.
You have to use a bardic inspiration before you know the outcome anyway, Myria. It's a thing.
So it
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
11 radiant damage, and it has the mystical dim light glittering on the target.
Oh,
Next
yes.
attack roll
That
made
means...
against it has advantage. Before
Oh, fun.
I can't
Okay.
speak with spells. I don't have range.
Luna?
Yep. I know. I have to see a creature. Close. Okay. I'm just gonna slip between Ranthe and Clove to get there. And then I will... I know what I want to do, I just want to know how I want to do it. I'm going to subtle spell, and you'll know why in a second. I'm going to subtle spell Tasha's Mind Whip the creature. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Right.
I am
Okay.
quite bewildered,
Um,
but I am curious.
Just
I am too, and let me make this intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
It is probably gonna fail. It did not!
Well, is a 16 a fail?
a 16 is a fail.
Oh. Oh, of course, because
It
it's
has a
not...
minus 4.
Natural 20s don't
Okay.
pass automatically.
Except on attack rolls, and...
And now make
Dex
a charisma
save.
saving throw.
Uh,
As a
oh yeah, the
tentacle
shard.
rips through the fabric of reality and slams it in the face.
Shad, yes, okay, that's slightly better.
It also takes 16 psychic damage.
19 for the Far Realms.
That will pass. I think that's half damage there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check. No, it just takes nothing.
Okay.
Actually, what is my... I think it's 17, right? Yeah. The Mind Whip hits it, wraps around it. It can now only use an action, bonus action, or movement on its next turn. And then the tentacle comes out, it does nothing. But it was a gamble that I was
Okay.
willing to try with one of my 3 sorcery points.
I'm.
Okay.
Can you message me and explain what you're trying to do? Because I'm curious.
Oh, it was just use the Far Realm Shard.
Oh, just to get this firing shot. Okay, yeah.
It doubles my effectiveness, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause
Okay,
Mind Whip is
enemies.
3d6. Yeah, Mind Whip is 3d6, and then the Far Realm Shard is also 3d6.
Okay.
Why do you have to
Aries.
subtle spell though?
Because you have to
Because you
use
need
sorcery
to use
points.
sorcery.
Meta magic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah.
to use meta magic to activate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Ares is going to shoot the bitch.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Holy
Um,
fuck,
A
dude.
19 hits, I assume. The other 2
hits,
probably
yes. That is correct.
The 13 misses.
don't. Fuck's sake. 6 damage.
damage.
6.
God damn it, now I've got another
Okay.
1 with
That 6 damage was just enough to push it over, and now it's just gonna run now, you know? It was just so important that it got the extra 6
And
damage.
Fluffykins I don't think can get there, so Fluffykins will just fly and look at the eviscerated donkey.
Also, Fluffykins
Oh,
does have
okay.
his own turn. As
Yeah, whatever.
to, you know, turn invisible and get advantage on that attack.
True. Yeah, I can't be bothered dealing with him for the sake of 5
Okay.
damage.
You never know, Lucas. Could be that.
Earth Elemental is going to
Cry himself.
yeet
to
out. Yeah, that's basically all he's doing. He's just running away. So let's just get that. Ranthy.
That bird is up there.
I
In the
vote
sky.
Since we beat up the bird, since the bird killed the donkey, we take the bird as our new mount. Who's with me?
Sounds good.
Anyone
How are we gonna do
know-
it?
Anyone here know
I can
how to handle
teleport us
animals?
onto the back of the bird. I can teleport us
Okay.
onto the back of the bird.
Honestly, bird seems under control. I'll just kind of stand ready. I guess I don't really have much to do right now. Alright, yeah, I'll just dodge.
Dodge, dodge,
Hey.
dodge, to dodge, dodge, to dodge.
Okay, dodging. The rock is looking at the entire situation. It can now do F all,
Yep.
I believe. So it can move, action or fly. It was going to turn around. It was moving towards it, but then it realized that, oh shoot, it cannot. So it's just going to,
Its brain is all
continue.
frazzled.
Yeah, it's frazzled. It sort of curves and starts just flying off this way. It half turns and then just says, "No, F no, I'm gone," and flies off 120 feet off that way,
Yep.
putting it about 160-ish feet away.
From her.
I'll just put that on the GM where.
It was less than
160
30
feet.
from me.
That rock was smarter than that druid.
The druid
Somewhere
also
over here.
ran
That's what
away.
devil's lettuce does to your brain, kids.
Fucking-
Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Anyways, I think we can probably
What if I want to kill?
leave initiative now, unless you want to, unless someone really wants to shoot the rock, or Clove wants to mess with the Yeti.
I don't know, so you can probably hit, you'll probably have disadvantage though.
I mean, why not?
Wouldn't.
Disadvantage,
It
but
won't do anything.
Just.
it wouldn't hurt not to try.
Steady aim cancels out the disadvantage, so it's
True,
just
steady
a wild
aim.
shot.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking...
And that's a 13.
That's gonna miss, I'm sorry.
But are you sure?
Ah, well. It has an AC of 15, I think it misses.
But are you sure it misses though? You're double checking, Myria? That's what I'm hearing. You guys hear Myria crinkling their notes? Wonder where Rock
Uh,
went. Anyway, let's move this tree out of the way. Revivify the
mean,
horse.
yeah.
Revivify the horse.
Are we revivifying?
We
the
really
donkey?
need the horse back, otherwise we're just walking.
Yeah. I mean, walking might keep you warmer.
We are slower than the donkey.
This is true.
From memory.
Gertrude? Alright, I'll just move the tree.
Oh, I know, I know.
I just realized that donkeys have a different.
But check how much I
process.
have.
Donkeys have what?
I think animals have a different travel pace to humans.
Anyway,
Gonna
tree
kill
is being
stuff.
moved. Gertrude is reviving
Yeah,
the donkey.
yeah, you're fine to move the tree. Gertrude, I will,
Revivify.
first revivify is free, so that's fine.
Does it specify humanoid?
No,
Okay.
pretty sure it specifies
Um,
creature.
So
Okay,
you could totally
so-
revivify a god.
If you were within touch of it. I
Well,
think.
yes, that's true.
Or 30 feet or something. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, donkey is fine. Remove the 300 GP of diamond dust from your inventory,
Pretty sure.
and I'm going to...
Returns to life with 1 hit point.
The donkey is just confused, I'd assume.
Ah! Starts wailing.
Making displeased donkey noises.
It revives with 1 hit point plus however much you get for healing. Gertrude healed it a whole 1 hit point. Come on, add on your shit.
Oh yeah, I'm at full.
Donkey. What's a donkey's? Why is mule? Is a mule in here? A mule is
No.
in here.
A mule is not a donkey.
A mule
Well, no,
is
but the stat block is for a mule.
a mule is a donkey for stat-related purposes.
Ah.
Alright, so it's got a speed of 40.
Pretty sure mules are stronger than donkeys.
Mules
Yeah, I
are
don't know.
a hybrid of donkeys and horses.
I'm not saying, I'm pretty sure mules are, I was just saying, I'm pretty sure they're stronger than donkeys.
Quite
I do know
possibly.
they're a hybrid. I'm a biology nerd, I know shit.
Tree is out of the way.
In 1
For
hour, you
free,
can
it's
get a number of
what's
miles
there?
equal to your speed divided by
And has
2.
healing word.
Okay, so 4 miles, 8. So for 8 hours of travel with the donkey, we can actually get 32 miles, by the way, Myria.
Oh, okay. Nito,
That's
32.
Yeah, that's DMG, right?
Yeah, yeah.
At least.
Okay. Okay, so
And if we move at a fast pace, then it's 32 times 0.13? 1.3, sorry. 41 miles, I think,
okay.
at a fast pace. I don't know if we want to go at a fast pace, though. That was a little bit annoying. Let us continue onwards. That's for a day, by the way, Myria. That wasn't clear.
Okay, so yeah, that is good. Fun. That is going to be the end of this. That's all good. So, the donkey is rather confused, but that is fine. We'll just move on.
Donkey is
Hopping back over
Onwards.
here. Yeah.
Well, I guess we're in the tower tonight as well.
We teleported. Yes, we're in the tower.
Yes. It's gonna be cold. Well,
No,
you
it
guys will be
won't!
cold. I'll be
What the
fine.
fuck? Fucking read through this goddamn tower and find.
Okay.
I think it is actually just cold, isn't it? We sleep with shit. The tower is made of adamantine, lol.
Okay, so. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, so I believe everything else is good so far. Yeah, we're just gonna be, you're gonna be curving along from here now, da 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 da, and then just like straight along like that.
I think it's about 2 days travel.
Yeah, it's about 2 days travel. There's not gonna be any other ambushes. The one ambush is enough. Everyone else sort of just, the rock just sort of disseminates the information. Yeah, no, please no. You'll die. Why? Why are these people so good?
Why did he attack a random caravan on the road, not knowing their abilities? He also watched 3 of the members lift a, like, fucking 400 kilo log and was like, you know what? I could take them. Fucking. And listen to one of them go, do one of you want to be a T-Rex?
Ah, yes. It's almost like he couldn't hear anything underground.
He can hear underground.
Because
Randomly attacked a bunch of people.
yeah.
Effectively a bandit, really.
Yeah, basically.
And he nearly died because of it. Hopefully he rethinks his life.
Are we just letting the are we just letting the Yeti become a bunny forever?
We're an hour away, Myria, when that spell ends.
Okay, spell ends, it's a bunny forever now, isn't it?
Nope, that's true.
No, it's not true
Myria.
polymorph.
Okay.
This is a normal polymorph spell, not a 9th level true polymorph.
Okay, look, yeah, okay, so that's the problem for the future.
Yeti that's now
Anyways.
buried underground.
So, now we move on to the more roleplay side. You sort of come through fields.
No.
I thought.
Who
it was
left?
funny. Myria.
Bruh.
L.
Welcome back.
That's all it took.
So,
Myria told me.
anyways.
And then she left.
as the party travels through these fields, now that they are out of the thing, there's a few trees around.
Oh, we
It's
got
not
some long rest.
too bad of a thing. It's not a full-on forest, but you know, there's a smattering of trees. There's a few farmsteads, some cows. You know, sort of nice scenic place. Only thing is, as you start to approach what you know to be Morstein, you know, you've got a map. There is signs along the road. You sort of notice changes start to happen. So,
My body? I'm
you
going
know,
through
there
puberty?
is little boxes, buildings that aren't really farmhouses, but are more military-esque. Simple, functional, square, concrete, essentially bunkers.
Okay.
And they just sort of pop up every now and then along the side of the road, replacing the barns that were everywhere before. A few soldiers sort of just parading around outside, you know, shooting their rifles, practicing and everything.
They have rifles?
And it's just a much higher concentration than you'd find anywhere else. You've maybe seen one or two little military bases around, but these are every half mile or so now, and getting more frequent. As you start to approach a city up ahead that is different to all the other cities you've visited so far. And the fact that this is easily noticeable first is by the fact that there is a balloon, a blimp essentially, sort of just floating above the city. A peculiar thing in a world that doesn't really have blimps.
Oh, they
This is a rather new technology. So that's the first thing. The next thing is as you crest this hill coming towards the city, you just see the sheer regularity of the city. All of the streets are 90 degrees to each other. All of the buildings are identical in form, at least over a large purpose. To the east of the city, it is all copy-paste barracks. So these circular metal buildings, and there's just hundreds of them all sitting straight. To the south, there are a few large concrete buildings of unknown design. To the west, you can see what looks to be some berths where a few more blimps are being stored, alongside what appears to be garages, a few carts and donkeys being hauled around. To the north, there are, I can't remember what is to the north. Remind me, just checking my city stock. Remind me. To the north, you see. Did I do? There's just sort of like the ground has sort of been cleared away to leave just like a huge training course. So there's an archery range. There's a whole set up forest. There's a high wire. It's basically everything you'd ever want to train soldiers, an army. It's there. And in the center, there's sort of this walled rows of a little more fancy, slightly irregular houses. So a villa or two, maybe a concrete administrative building or two. It's basically a military city. Yeah.
So I heard you mention
Brings back
rifles.
memories.
Those
So this is what you
exist.
see as you sort of come over the hill towards the
Guns.
city.
I just want to double check. You said rifles.
What are you doing?
You said rifles, yes? Can Myria hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh my bloody god, I can't hear a single one of you.
Nope. Alright,
Oh,
yep, that's
shit.
what
Give me
I
a sec.
thought.
Yep. Suspect is up. Welcome back.
I was a little bit confused why you weren't answering my comments, Myria.
So,
So you said rifles, Myria?
one or two, yeah.
Rifles.
There's a lot more, I probably should have said bows, that's probably more accurate, but there are one or two rifles in the city itself. That was probably, look, I'm trying to port a 21st century military into the 16th century, so ignore rifles, that was bows,
Just saying,
but there
they
may
said
be a
they
few
fired
rifles somewhere else.
rifles into the air, and I
Yeah,
gotta
no.
say, Myria, there's a thing
Yeah,
that
I know.
happens if there are rifles being fired.
Oh,
There
yeah.
may be a few there, but yeah. Anyways, so that's that. Sorry, I couldn't hear a single one of you. What were you saying while I was expositioning?
Well, I accidentally DC'd for a moment because I bumped the power button on my computer.
I was mostly saying come.
Yeah, Quinn
Calm.
spends a lot of time
That's
thinking
about
about
it.
calm
Just
and
calm.
talking about calm.
Oh, you mean a
I
special?
thought the
You mean
blimp
special?
you were talking about was just a regular balloon. I thought that was funny.
You mean special sauce?
No, Harry. So are there
Okay.
rifles?
Please do not
Like,
come
are
with
there
me.
rifles being fired or are there not? Is I think, an
There
important question.
are rifles in the city, but they're not going to be fired en masse, or I don't think they'll be fired now.
Okay.
They're more going to be in the experimental section. Yeah.
Yep.
Gertrude will be fairly reminiscent of this town. It's certainly grown a lot in size since she was last there. But it is indeed the military.
Trace. Did Myria die again?
I don't think can you hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah. Yes, I can. What did you say, sorry?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
32 tons.
Okay, thank you.
What was your question,
Nice. It's only
Gertrude?
been a few centuries.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and it's certainly grown just a tad. Mm-hmm.
That's all.
So yes, I'm not sure if there's a tavern. I'm going to be honest.
Well,
Well, this is... Well,
no alcohol in the army.
I am going to be 100% honest. I'm pretty sure we took a long rest on the way here because this was a
Yes.
2 days journey.
2-day trip.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm just going to confirm that. Cool. Yep. Well, that should be fine. We're not here for a particularly long time anyway. We could use another diamond, I think, though, right? Let's go shopping. Shopping's clearly the most important thing for us to do. What do you think, Ranty? Would you like to go shopping?
I don't really need anything, to be honest.
Do you need
We went
any
shopping.
spell components, Ranty?
No, I don't, funnily enough.
It's really odd. I can't believe you don't need spell
I mean, I think we should probably start looking for where the facility we're looking for is.
Well, according to our map that everyone has, somewhere.
Yes, it's somewhere here. So we just start asking, is there any strange old thing that monsters seem to come out of from time to time that no one's quite sure where it's from?
Is there a big hole that does not belong to your mother? Is what we should ask the person.
Bruh.
I heard,
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I heard that joke somewhere.
Hmm.
I don't know where.
Okay. Okay. So, are we setting up on the hill and then going in to see?
Yo, where are we?
Going.
Let's go.
Well, we're coming in from the east, so you're going to be going through the barracks district first.
Is there a stables?
Um,
There.
honestly, they'll probably be on the opposite side of the city, you know, on the west, where they've got the garage and the skyship berths and, you know, all of their ground assault vehicles. So that's where the horses are. Yes.
Alright, we're heading over to the stables to ask if we can put our horse in. Our mule, our donkey.
Okay.
Our
So
beast of
the
burden.
first thing is there is walls around the city, so you have to go through one of the gates first. So are you just going straight through the east gate?
Hear me out, Myria. That's what a sane person would do when coming to a city they don't know. Is
Okay,
enter
fair enough.
like a normal human being.
But we're not sane.
Okay. So
You might not be. I am perfectly sane.
mhm. So the guard just sort of holds up a hand to try and stop you as you guys approach. There's a few soldiers dressed up in their uniforms just waiting around, different to the Elder's Guard uniforms. Just one of them just sort of comes up, just go like, "Okay, can I see your papers, please?
Papers for what?
Your military, your orders, everything."
We're not military.
Okay.
I don't think. Are we military?
Uh,
I mean, Gertrude's
I mean,
military.
Are ex-military allowed into the city?
Usually, yeah. If you want to talk about, it's not really a civilian place. No, it's
Well, we don't
well,
actually have business within the city itself. We've got business. Well, actually, we might. We're looking for something near the city.
well,
He's simply looking for stables.
Well, yeah.
Um,
first we're
in-
looking to
yeah,
start the donkey.
yeah. How about I can give you a look? We'll have to search the car, do everything, but I can give you a temporary entry pass. You'll just have to go talk to the administrative region to get anything further past. Okay?
Yeah, it's an. Oh, question. What's not allowed into the city?
We have to check all the weapons. We need to make sure that you don't have any poison or anything at all.
Healing potions.
That isn't that like the complete opposite of poison?
Yeah.
Am I?
I don't know if you know
Okay.
how to identify a healing potion, though.
I
I'm just.
would have to get one of them.
things we have.
We'd have to get one of the. Look,
We have a lot of magic on us.
Odonos is going to check his his bags, realize he does not have poison, and just mumble to himself, "Why don't I have poison? What kind of rogue am I not having poison?"
I agree, Otodos, but maybe we can deal with the poison situation at a different time.
Okay, well, I'm guessing adventurers by the looks of it.
Yeah, looking for
yes.
a thing. We mostly need information, actually, if you'd be willing to give.
Well, if you want information, you're probably best to head to the administrative capital and talk to one of the bigwigs there. They'll have all the information and determine whether you're able to get any of it.
Well,
Yeah, I just need a.
I was just wondering if you've seen like a hole in the ground with a bunch of monsters coming out of it nearby. We've been hired to deal with that, kind of.
A hole in the ground with monsters coming out?
Yeah,
Doesn't
something
really-
like
Surprised if this facility so close to a military town like this would be easily visible.
I'd be
that.
surprised. No, the only real holes in the ground here are where we test the mortars. But that's to the north, and they're no more than at most 10 feet deep.
No ghosts, elementals. No problems
Yeah.
with anything of that type.
No, not really that I know of.
Eldritch horrors from the underworld.
Only when the mages lose control of them.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I
Yeah.
was expecting only when whenever there's a massive party.
Oh yeah, have you actually been reported to about the weird man that can turn into rocks, living in the, like... Well, he's a pretty far back, he's like a day's journey back, but he's blocking the road to here, sometimes, like he's trying to eat
We believe he
people.
might be, yeah, he might be a cannibal.
I don't know. I'll make a report and flag it up. Did you say weird man in the mountains?
Weird
Yeah.
man in the
I mean, we almost
mountains,
killed them.
turned into an earth elemental, had a big
Buggered
bird.
off like
Also, a yeti was in there.
buggered off
but-
like a bloody
Yeah.
coward, but maybe
Okay.
maybe had
We'll
poison.
How
Maybe we
offense,
could actually.
let's
It's a
say.
bit odd.
we'll look at sending. I can certainly recommend sending patrols along the road just to see what happens. Okay. Let me just do that. Okay. I need to see all of your weapons on the just side of the road here. Just got to inspect them and make sure I note them on the form here.
Yeah.
The others will take out all of his weapons.
Okay, I pull out a dagger, 2 short swords, and Ariana.
So Odos pulls out his lightning strike, his
Turtle pull out a weapon.
Right.
rapier, his short bow, both of his daggers.
I do not
And
pull
assortment.
out the sunblade because I don't think the sunblade
Also pulls
will
out-
be seen as a weapon anyway.
Pulls out a
Mhm.
small knife.
Right.
Some
2 glaives, 2 hand axes, a sword, and a spear.
Alright, are we going
Okay.
to Clove's
pulls
weapons
out his
next?
hammer.
Let's just say she
just-
puts
he
them
just-
all
Pulls out
out.
his crowbar.
They put
3
them all out.
daggers, a short sword.
Pulls out some rusty knives.
That's it, because they got rid of a lot of their weapons.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And I mean, it's a really the 700-page treatise on magnetohydrodynamics is really big, so you could probably call that a weapon. Pull that out. And the
Oh
rusty
yeah, you got that
pole.
from somewhere. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
I'd
pull
assume
out
the
my
guard is a bit
tinder box.
surprised.
Okay.
Box, 10 torches. Do I need
You
to
haven't
show
been
them
approached
my
about-
thieves' tools?
You haven't been approached about joining the military, have you yet?
No.
Who? What? I don't think
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
legally join the military. I just want to
Yeah, I
make that
think.
clear.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, that's fine, that's fine. Let's...
I'd assume the guy's probably a bit surprised. Like, how many adventurers come through here? Because he appears to be pretty unfazed by the amount of weapons that were pulled out.
They're a military.
He's a military man.
True.
It's a military city.
I pull out
Everyone...
50 feet of rope. This could
I
be
mean,
a
yes,
weapon.
everyone carries weapons, but I assume that not everyone carries, like,
you'd
Oh,
be surprised what
lot
the
of
SEAL
weapons.
teams do. Or, all the special forces.
I pull out
All the...
a box, and I open it up, and I just start pulling out. This is a pair of pliers, some narrow-bladed scissors. This is a set of lockpicks. This is a small file. I just start
Yeah.
taking out my thieves' tools.
Okay. I get the gist of it. That's just a bit. Okay. So, and he just sort of finishes. Okay. And he just shows you this. He's started taping 3 different pieces of paper together, and he's just finished up with this list of about every single item you have. Does this look about right?
Oh, I
All
also
the
have two
weapons.
wands. Hold on.
Oh god, magic. I need to highlight magic. Okay.
I have two
Um,
wands. I also have this.
I also have some.
paintbrushes. These could be weapons.
I also have. I mean, it's not really a weapon, but I guess I have a bird cage with a dead bird in it.
We're just fucking with him now. This is it.
Alright,
also
alright,
have this-
guys.
I
I
also-
think we can
Why
head
I
to
also
the
have this
city
Keep a
now.
dead bird.
I have my
He's
reasons.
rotted by now.
I pull out a set
Okay.
of leather
It isn't
armor
just
that
rotted,
I
it's
still
just
have,
skeletal
I think.
at
Wait,
this
what?
point.
Yeah.
It's not rotted, it's skeletal.
Oh, yes.
I pull
Are
out
there
a
any
set of
bans on
leather armor.
foods or
I guess
beverages?
this could be a weapon.
Shall we be
Okay.
going?
I've got this.
I'm gonna
Condor
just.
pulls out
I'm
the
gonna be real.
snake of ham, reaches
I'm-
slightly.
I'm gonna want to send an escort with you guys, just because.
Probably off ham. I mean, actually, you know what? Do you want this ham? It's probably still good.
Offers the man fucking ham.
It's probably still good. Maybe.
I could use
Let's
my
gonna take a look at this
bedroll.
ham.
Hey,
How
as
decent is
Odylus-
this ham?
As Odylus says, trying not to reach.
Wretch.
Wretch, you get what I mean.
He's
Mr.
just sort of
Military Man.
opening and closing his mouth slowly.
Excuse me, Mr. Military Man. I can use my bedroll as a weapon. Do you want me to put
These-
that out?
I mean,
Oh my
theoretically,
God, Barry.
everything-
They'll
hold
have
on,
to
hold
fix
on.
their
Could be
behavior.
used
I
as a
promise they
weapon.
won't cause
Hold on,
any
I'm
problems
sorry. I
in
pull out my
time.
mess
you know-
kit. This also
actually-
has a knife in it.
Actually, if you think about it, Luna, everything can be used as a weapon.
What are you trying to
Are we
say?
done,
Patrick?
guys?
And Odonos just starts taking even more stuff out. Well, I mean, seeing everything can be used as a weapon, I guess you could probably use this bundle of wheat as a weapon somehow.
Yeah, I could
probably.
use
think-
Batty's gold pouch as a weapon.
I think we've put out all of our weapons at this point.
No, we haven't.
What about my
I
shoes?
think we've put. I don't think your shoe qualifies as a weapon unless it.
I could use my shoe as a weapon.
Same.
You could use
I
your
mean, I could
hands.
probably use you as a weapon.
Yeah, alright, hold on. I'm gonna lay down onto the cards. I am.
Please! Stop! Please!
Grab Luna by the ankles and swing. You alright? Did you hit your head?
All the time, constantly. I'm fine. I got ram swords
Alright.
for a reason, baby.
Um,
I'm not going to ask what that reason is.
Headbutt. Whack.
I'm sorry.
Wait, but I
Man,
thought we'd established that horns were. Wait, so Luna, whenever you headbutt something, are you just.
The horns are for show. It just means I have a hard head. That's accurate.
Go through this
Oh!
flashing the veterans card
Yeah.
Oh!
and apologizing for the idiots.
Oh!
Odonos still
Commander Sandra! Oh,
rambling
oh,
about
yes,
literally everything he has on him.
Sorry about that.
What about oil?
I,
You
you,
could use that as a weapon.
I'm sure
We're
you
good,
can
guys.
escort this.
I think we're done. Let's go.
I think I personally, I'm quite happy if you were to just escort this group.
If you think
Have you
about it,
been
a bag
here
of holding
recently?
could be used as a weapon.
Not in a while. The place has clearly grown quite a lot.
I've already
Oh,
packed
yes,
all the
we've-
items up.
certainly, especially with the,
Odonos and
with all the,
talking in the background about
with the
weapons.
recent agreement between the Queen and and Major General, it's been really good actually, especially with the sky ships. But that's another thing. Okay, so you're just going to want to take the main road down here, and that's going to take you directly to the administrative district. If you want to go take it through the stables, you're going to want to go anti-clockwise around the administrative district. Show this permit here and your veteran's card, and you should be able to get through the gates around to the district. Because you've got the veteran's card, just take it to the veteran stables. Anyone there should be able to direct you there. And then I'd actually go and talk to the Major General, ask for the Major General, and show the card. And yeah, he'll be able to help you and sort everything out. Okay?
I raise my hand.
Well. Thank you.
Yes.
What are the laws within the city?
Same
mean,
as anywhere else,
Other
probably.
than the usual laws that
Other than the usual, it's just for civilians. I guess there's not really any extra laws. A lot of the extra laws are through military codes of conduct and everything. So, I guess just the normal laws. It's just enforced by much higher presence of guards. So,
Oh, okay. So no laws unless I get caught. Cool.
Overdose.
You're not meant to say that in front of the guards.
You're not meant to say that in front of the guards, Luna. You're not meant to say that at all.
Oh, sorry, hold
I
on, let me
mean-
fix that. I stare at Erdidos intently and telepathically communicate with him. You're not meant to say that in front of the guards.
Yeah, if one of us can reply, I say, yeah, I'm messing with you.
Let's go.
I kid, of course. Baby.
Like grab Otis' hand and kind of like walk slash drag him through the gates.
I turn back to the guard man
Come
and
on, let's
just...
go find you.
Oh, also I
a,
have
coin.
Otis
Maybe
being,
for my
you
as
little
guys
Otis
through.
being dragged off. Otis shouts, oh, also I have these potatoes.
Where did you... Okay. I look at the guard and in his
He
head
holds
he
on
just
to my
hears,
ingredients.
apologies, we shouldn't be too long. And I just walk past him.
he's just standing there,
Directly into his
I-
brain.
I expect the guard is just
Shaking
regretting everything
slightly.
right now.
Good luck with the rest
he is
of your shift.
shaking slightly.
Good luck with the rest of your shift.
Alright. We have to go to the administrative district to get the information on Esk. So let's just go in and out. No digressions, no side questing. We go in, we get the information, and we leave.
Oh, okay. Might take some souvenirs, I guess.
No, no souvenirs.
Well, actually, we do need a souvenir. if
They'll
we want to
probably give us a
teleport
map
here
or
again.
something.
We will purchase a souvenir.
We need the diamond.
I mean, purchasing, permanently borrowing, what's the difference?
Hey, Otados, have you put
Hey.
on your gloves yet?
Paying is the difference.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, did you add the bonus to your thieves' tools?
I was gonna do that, but it's only for lockpicking.
Yes. Dexterity
Okay.
checks made to pick locks, which is basically all we use thieves' tools for, but yeah.
Disarming
True.
traps.
Oh no, I'm so worried about these traps that I disarm all the time.
Also, I just want to remind, my sleight of hand is now high enough that, again, according to the player's handbook, again, like, it considered impossible checks, I will score 9 times out of 20.
Yeah.
If I improve my dex score by 1, that'll become, literally, I will just be able to instantly complete impossible DC level 30 checks with ease for sleight of hand.
Can't wait for Myria to put
Ah.
in a DC 50 lock.
Ha.
Just to say, failed! Just for the one
Okay.
of telling.
The thing is that would actually work against Ododos DC 20. Not DC 40 is the...
Yeah.
Oh no, technically right now it's DC, if my brain can
Wait, no,
work,
39.
39. We know.
39.
It's all good. It's all good. 50 is basically DM saying go
Alright.
fuck yourself, though.
Yeah.
Let's go
Unless
find
you actually
someone to
complete
talk
it and then
to.
you're just saying to the DM, go fuck yourself.
I don't think it's possible to get a plus 30 in a
it's-
skill.
Possible if you stack up, like, if you include like
Bardic
bardic inspiration,
inspiration.
guidance,
I
you
mean,
need a
that's
lot of
all
luck.
Yeah.
possible, but like by yourself, I don't think it's possible.
There's probably a build you could do to get those things on one character and other
Magic
things.
items
That
you probably could, because
Yeah.
you get
Anyway,
Iron
Okay.
Master-
let's go
Wait,
find someone who knows what they're talking about to figure out what's
I
going on.
love D&D and talking about the best way to torture the DM.
Anyway, also I do need to go at like 4 o'clock because I've got work tonight.
Okay. No problem. Okay.
23.
So let's just go. You go through. You're not going to get any trouble at any of the gates if Gertrude is able to show her veterans and card and the pass from the guard at the gates. Are you trying to create trouble? Is my question.
Absolutely,
No.
the whole time.
I mean, I'm not-
definitely. No.
Oh,
Trying
Luther,
to
can I have
create
my jacket
trouble.
back though?
You don't need
I'm
it.
not making an
also, yes.
active. I'm not making an
Thank you.
active attempt to.
If we go up the
Cause
mountains again, you can
trouble.
borrow it again.
I'll be
Just for
fine,
some
mate.
reason,
I do
trouble
have
has
my
a
own.
tendency to follow me for some reason.
Okay. Okay.
That said reason may or may not be related to my actions that I tend to take.
I am following Otidos at the moment.
Okay. So are you all together in a group, or is
I
Oshidos?
believe we
Yeah.
are.
Ordos is not
walking
going
in
to
a
steal
group.
anything.
Gertrude is pulling him along with 20
Yeah.
strength. I don't.
Ordos is not going to
21.
steal anything. Visibly.
We are all being together.
But seriously, I'm not going to actually steal anything.
Okay.
Probably, maybe.
Okay. So you get to the district, and they sort of direct you to a stables where you're given wheat and your donkey is able to be stabled. You know, there's a lot of people saluting Gertrude and everything when they realize who she is. Especially apparently her last name, but
Salad fingers. A very powerful one.
okay.
Indeed.
Okay. So you've got the donkey stabled away. It is now going to slowly reconsider everything after being killed in the
And
mountains.
revived.
And when revived, it's got a few life decisions to work its way through. It's going to be fine.
And potentially just consider the nature of its mortality.
Oh yeah, that too. So, what are you guys doing from there?
No.
Come.
I think it was funny how I was gonna joke, just me stealing shit.
Roll everything. No, we go to the big base with the information peoples.
Go towards the center. Okay, so the guards in the guards at the entrance to the administrative district sort of just stop you and they just go like, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to take all your weapons if you're gonna be going into the administrative district.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
We've
that's
got
okay.
lockers over here, you can put them in, but you know, no weapons. You know,
Be safe to use. Is
But
there any-
technically,
any case where
but
they
isn't
stole
everything
them?
a weapon?
No, Otidos, not now.
Seriously though, if you think about it, everything can be used as a weapon.
Otidos.
you just
Not
sort of get out a book. Yeah, smart guy. Okay, there's the definition of weapons, and he just hands you a 400-page long book.
Contains a list of all weapons.
Weapon
Yes.
definition: a thing designed or
Okay,
used
so
for inflicting bodily harm or physical damage.
These are all the weapons that need to be checked.
Alright.
Hand over the weapons.
I start reading through to make sure I know what I have to hand them.
It's-
Legally, what do I have to hand them?
You have to hand them all blades long. You have to hand them all devices with blades longer than 3 inches.
How much is 3 inches? We're
One.
metric
3
nerds.
inches
Tell
is
us in
7.5
metric.
7.5 centimeters.
Otidos, I think you can measure 3 inches pretty easily. You have an advantage over the rest of us in that regard.
Damn, alright.
Damn!
Or not, we'll just punch Fancy.
Whack.
Rude.
That's assault. Get him. Alright, I put in my
give me
2
a sec.
short swords, my dagger, my other +1 short sword. I then
That's
pull
a
out Ariana and go,
Dirty 20,
I am sorry, I do need to put you into a box. Is that okay?
by the way.
Doesn't have coffee.
Oh.
Fancy, what's your AC?
19 without the shield, I think.
19 without the shield.
You take
It's
1 bludgeoning
1 damage. Yes.
Whack.
Ow. Rude.
This only has 10 strength.
Think about what you next you say, you little shit.
I feel like
Okay, but
one
hear
of
me out.
us
You're
has
short.
made this
The
mistake
tallest
before.
person in the party as the shortest
You're
person in
lucky-
the party,
You're
apart from Barry.
You're lucky I don't have an axe.
I just want to say
You couldn't swing an axe effectively.
I
You're too short.
Fuck you.
I just pushed in between them both.
You
I
s-
think maybe everyone needs to watch their words. Are we all good?
Okay.
Especially
I am
some of
putting
the
in
people
weapons.
that have somehow altered the fabric of reality before with their misuse of words.
This is true. This is true.
Why, you're fucking taking his side, you little shit.
You're trying to make it happen again, aren't you, Ododos?
No, I'm not, you son of a bitch.
I look
Let's
him,
all put weapons away.
I look him dead in the eyes, and then I use thaumaturgy to make my eyes just flare red. How about we be kind to each other?
You think that scares me?
I hope
Ododos.
so, because you know how effective I am in combat.
Oh, I
Just
mean, I know how
just-
effective you are, but still,
put-
you think that
I
scares
mean,
me?
weapons
Put
is
the
going to
weapons
take a while,
away.
isn't it?
Ranthid's putting weapons in
he's-
locker.
Yeah.
Ariana, are you fine being put into the locker? You can have a nap.
We
there.
have coffee, right?
No, I will
No,
put
coffee?
weapons
you can
away in
have
the
a
locker.
nap.
Sorry, who will
That
be there?
seems good. Yeah.
I put the sword into the box. So I have put everything once
Right.
again, because of what
Everything.
Myria just said. Also, Myria, that doesn't include fucking war
There's a
items.
whole section about magical items
And
that includes the Sungate blade.
It's a hilt. Are they checking
it's
for
a
it?
hilt.
Yeah, they're not going to check for it, but in the thing, it does include specifically magical items that.
Okay, what magical items, Myria? Go on.
I believe all of
400 pages!
We're not
I'm reading.
going.
One of them is going to be weapons that. Items that can imitate or are designed to imitate other weapons
I
as.
don't need weapons to be effective anyway. Tasha's Mind Whip is a verbal spell.
Yes.
I feel
And that-
like this is redundant.
Well, they also
Yeah.
take away arcane foci, but
I don't
It's a
need an
verbal
arcane
spell.
focus.
Let's
it is
just
just
put
verbal.
away the weapons and get on with it.
let's ignore the fact that all of this has happened. There are wizards in there that can. I don't know.
Yep, and I'm a sorcerer
This
with a
is-
subtle spell.
Let's just
That is
get
true.
on with it.
That's
We're not-
is.
These are literally people we are just asking for information. They are not even our
I
enemies.
know, I'm just saying, I always feel like it's really redundant to take all of the weapons off me when there are magical people in the world that can just insult people and deal damage to them.
It mitigates some of the risk.
Well, some of the people here can use a cantrip and it doesn't even affect them.
Okay. Is that everything?
Is the Far Realm Shard listed in the items I have to get rid of?
Yes!
How do they know about the Far Realm Shard?
It's classed as a magical focus!
It comes from the fucking Far Realm!
Just put it away. Luna, just put your little rock away.
It's magical crystal that can be used to cast spells.
That's not true.
There was-
It is a
Well, it's a
magical
focus.
and that is all it works as.
I think that's what Myria meant by can be used to cast spells.
It can
Cast
be.
spells without it.
Some spells.
A weird amount of spells.
Yeah,
Okay.
Firebolt is verbal and somatic.
Okay.
I don't even need
I
it.
think that's everything. You're good to go. You're looking for the Major General's office. Straight down the road, you'll see it first on the left. Got the big, it's the big concrete building. Can't miss it. It's right next to the villa. Yeah. Have a good day. And he just lets you guys in.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, every damaging spell I have doesn't require material components. I think it's very simple.
Well, that'll
Keeping
be
my
fun
cape
then.
on. They're not
We're
taking my
keeping
cape.
your what?
I'm keeping my cape.
Yes, the cape will probably be fine.
My cool cape. I'm keeping it.
Okay. Okay. So,
Bunch of
as you go through, you are now inside this administrative district. So, it's different to the outside. The streets are a little larger. The buildings are a little more fancy, you know. There's a few splashes of gasp color. You know, they've got something other than greens and browns. There's blues and reds, and there's even a pink and purple and white and black. What is this?
Pink and
People, it
purple.
all has a function.
I cast Mage Hand.
What is there that's pink and purple?
I just want to know if it fucking works.
The mage hand does cast, yes. There is a rather colorful pink and purple building immediately to your right.
Oh. Odd.
It's pink, purple, and that is basically all.
Strange.
It is as princessy as it is possible to be.
Wonder
There's
what
even
that's for.
there's even sparkles.
Gertrude, do you know what that one's for? Like, I'm not convinced on that one having a function. Gertrude?
Myria?
Gertrude? Oh,
I
okay,
mean-
yeah, of course you don't know.
What's the reasoning, Gertrude?
It's probably just going to be someone's house. So, you know, some really high general's house, and they get free reign to do what they want with it.
I
So-
cannot imagine the rank and file giving them shit for that at all behind their back.
It might also just be that some civilian member who's meant to oversee the military, you don't know, some vague member of the Hyperion dynasty.
Somebody who wants to be underestimated, considering what military types tend to be, I mean.
Very well. Is there anything
I
else?
suppose we'd have to go to the Scouts or Trackers chapter.
I thought we were talking to the people in charge.
Would that be necessary?
I mean, they
Well,
probably
going
know
over
I
what's
don't know.
happening
Ed.
in the city.
Ed would immediately put us in poor setting.
Well, Gertrude, you know the area better than we do.
Alright, we should be able to speak with secretary at the main building, one of the main buildings here. So, probably will end up within the general vicinity of the high-ranking folk. But the secretary should be able to point us towards someone who does know what we're looking for.
Sounds good.
So, are we trying to find... What are we looking for? Just like general headquarters of the military
Yeah.
pavilion or whatever? Okay. Well, you were given directions by the guard towards the Major General's office. I'm not sure if you want to go there.
Shall we just go there?
Okay, yeah. If there's good instructions there specifically, we'll try that first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, well, there have been multiple people that says, you should probably, the guy at the gate outside said you should go and talk to the Major General.
Yeah.
But, anyways, it's just down the thing to the left. In fact, it's just next to, this large, white, open-air villa sort of place, like someone's very expensive house. Don't know whose, but it's someone's. And right next to it, there's this large this large concrete. It's basically just a military building, but there's a little touches here and there. There's a rather floral scent to the building for some reason. Rather pleasant scent. That and well, it's just a nice building. And there's a nice. You can see inside the open front door. There's a nice carpet inside instead of hard concrete flooring. And inside there's just little foyer, secretary sitting behind a desk, few chairs. It's a general waiting room.
I'm gonna go to the secretary and say, what time of day is it?
Oh, it's just about 1 o'clock, miss.
Oh, I was directed to you, the DM. not
That's 1. It's about, it's just past midday.
Okay.
I'd say you'd probably get into the town at about midday, so.
Yeah, okay.
Because of travel pace and everything.
Good afternoon. We were just, we are adventurers who've been sent into this area to deal with a rather serious problem. We're trying to locate the dungeon that we have to go and find, and we were told that this office was an appropriate place.
Yeah, sure thing. Can I just see your permit and that you got when you entered the city?
I'll show the permit.
Miss Solandra?
Yes.
I see why you were. I see why you were sent here. The Major General is currently in a meeting. I'll just go and check and see if he's willing to meet you. Just give me a second. And she just stands up and.
Very well.
If you could just wait here, give me a second. And just sort of turns off and goes off to the side, leaving you guys in this foyer.
Might as well take a seat.
Yes. After a minute, she comes back and just says, the Major Generals wants to see you now, if you're happy to come in.
Gertrude's like halfway through sitting down. She's like, thank you, dear.
No problem, if you could just come this way, please.
Is the Major General Gertrude's kid?
Right, everyone, come on. I assume that he's okay with seeing the entire party.
Yes. Yes, it was just to you, but I'm sure the whole group is welcome. He's just in there, and she indicates to a door with a little plaque on the front that says that has written on it, Major General Solandra.
Yep, there we go.
And just just in there, if you'd please.
We step inside.
You open the door, and what you find inside is a rather nice office. It's got this lovely plush carpet. There's a large mahogany desk to one side. Immediately, as soon as you enter, the scent of tea just sort of fills the space. As off to the side, it is rather at about this time in the afternoon. He's probably transitioned out of a breakfast sort of Earl Grey mix into maybe sort of starting to get into some more simple black teas. He'll change to herbal teas later. So there's a nice like an Earl Grey sort of thing. Nice Earl Grey.
Is he there?
He is there. Let me post a picture of his majestique for all to see. You'll have to bear with me. This rather unfortunate device was unable to generate AI art that apparently can't handle pointy ears. That is something that is impossible for them to understand. So we'll just have to deal with
Why
this.
AI art is
AI art bad.
AI art bad, yeah.
Okay, well, that is sort of the general gist. You see, sitting behind this desk, hat off to the side, but dressed up in this tight blue uniform, with a cup of tea, just sitting steaming lightly on the side of his desk. A few papers laying around, but there was a chair opposite the desk that seems to have been recently vacated, probably pulled out or something, leaving just the general smiling up and saying, "Hello, dear. It's been a bit.
Only a few centuries.
Ah, you're looking...
That the
Is this like
city
your
isn't the only place that has
husband?
changed.
Yes, well, you know, time does take its wear on everyone, but you are looking as radiant as back then."
your husband, isn't he?
Ex-husband, dear.
Oh.
That mustache of yours has grown, hasn't it?
Oh, this is awkward.
Finally figured out how to make it work.
Ah, well, you know, I just wasn't taking care of it properly back then. You know, it was a bit wartime. I had to focus on proper moustache grooming.
Certainly not. An enemy would have simply grabbed you by the mustache.
Ah, yes, though I'm sure your little trick would have come in handy if they tried. Pocket sand. Come on, tell me you haven't forgotten the greatest cantrip of all time. He says as he just...
You yelled at me for hours about how the sand got into your puny little teenager mustache.
I do admit I was a bit rash back then, but it has its uses.
I suppose you're wanting to know why I'm here with these people.
I mean, it is curious, I'd say, but I mean, would me knowing really stop you from doing what you're here to do? Probably not.
We would find another way, but it would be more convenient if you were able to tell us.
I'm sure. So, what can I do for you?
Are you familiar with the ancient facilities spread throughout Astra?
You'll have to give me more to go off than that.
Hey, Myria.
Mm-hmm.
I opened my brain to just listen to his thoughts as this conversation goes.
Okay, so your startle spelling detect thoughts or something?
Nope, I'm just using my telepathic ability to cast detect thoughts without using material or any components.
Okay, his thoughts right now are basically sort of, Gertrude has changed. Wonder if she's still good at a few comments that are vaguely explicit in some ways, and in some are just making tea. Wondering how she's changed. The thought of ancient facilities, could she mean that place? Maybe Khalil's place? Anyways,
Lick the air and say, "Oh, you're not still drinking Earl Grey with milk, are you?"
what is wrong with Earl Grey with milk?
Simply not how it's supposed to be enjoyed by the people who created Earl Grey milk. Sorry, who created Earl Grey tea in this universe.
Oh my god.
How have
Just
you
give
know?
me a
It's
city.
basic. Malara.
Mullah.
It's not.
Sorry.
Milk is not the Malaran way. I don't know.
Well,
Tea.
I'll have you know, it adds quite a distinct undertone to the taste that enriches it invariably.
The undertone of a cow's boob.
And I know we've taken a lot more than something just from a cow's udder.
I would like to get back to the topic at hand. I apologize if I'm being a little bit rash in interjecting, but we're after a facility that possibly has a portal to another plane of existence.
Oh, probably Khalil's place. Truly noted. That's all inside his head, of course. He's not saying that out loud. Ah, a portal to another plane of existence. Why do you need a place like that?
Well, we've been hired
So-
by a Fae to clean it out.
Story. The last few we've been in have been a bit infested, to say the least.
Well, the last one
Various
we did.
horrid monsters, which are a
Indeed.
danger to the public.
I mean, if it's in use by you guys, I'm sure we can go back and renegotiate with new terms. They wouldn't be able to get through it anyway if it's occupied. It would be of no benefit to either of us for us to use this facility in particular.
There is a facility that does vaguely match the description you provided, but yes, we have rather, well, occupied it for a few hundred years now. Hasn't been any,
A few hundred.
really, hasn't been any noticeable change.
Good facilities during the Civil War.
Oh no, this came after, when I was just taking my command here within the first few years.
That would explain why I don't know about it then.
I mean, we
Yes,
have
yes.
been... There is other reasons, but have you shut down said facility?
To a certain extent, we shut down some areas and kept others operational.
Have you shut down the portal?
I'm not sure I can divulge that, given the nature of the current use of the facility.
Mm-hmm.
In his head, there's just a sort of, no. But yeah, that's a useful portal. Really useful.
What purpose could you have that goes beyond the divine?
The divine... What?
The revered elder.
Oh. Well, it is...
Gertrude will make a little symbol. Bring the reveal that all.
I
I
mean,
like the cross.
I don't know when the last... I believe Gertrude spoke to him the last time I did as well, but he was rather adamant that he was on our case about this. Adamantly on our case about... God, words are so confusing.
I haven't heard anything from him about it. Though he hasn't spoken to me for quite a while, actually. But our purpose for it is really rather classified. I can't really tell you much more than that.
Mm-hmm.
To access the facility at all?
I
just want to double check, Myria. Is he currently thinking about what the facility is used for?
Yeah, look, he's just gonna be he doesn't really realize you're listening in yet. He sort of
He can't.
vaguely trusts Gertrude enough. So he's just gonna be, he's thinking just spy, spy, spy is just sort of what you get.
I'd say that's probably where detect thoughts ends anyway.
Yeah, so this you just sort of get the gist that it's something spy related or espionage or something. Anyway, I'm not sure I'll be quite honest, it is a rather secret facility I would
It's quite odd.
not sure.
I mean, we're just
So-
mostly common citizens. I learned about it before I even met Gertrude properly.
Mm-hmm.
It's rather secret.
Yes. Well, our use for it is certainly secret. And it has become a classified military installation. So, yes, I don't know of the other locations, but
We
this one specifically is a highly classified military installation.
I think that's mostly just frustrating. We can always choose a different one first.
Indeed.
Contact.
We may need to speak
Any-
to Revere Delver and our patron, Gertrude.
Mhm.
Talk about how they want us to deal with it.
Indeed.
Well, that's about all I can give you. All of the objects inside of mostly of any
Did he just sneeze?
objects of any
Yeah, I
worth
did.
have been
Okay.
moved to any objects of use in there have long been taken to certain other facilities, other places. They've been moved out. It is purely
Right.
military now.
Right, so it's not useful to our Fey friend anyway.
Likely. What would they be looking for?
Artworks.
He's an art collector.
Ah, yes, no, all of that's been long moved out and moved into, has been sold to another collector of art for his private collection.
Did I divulge their name of the collector?
Um,
I'm sure that's probably classified. Most private people don't want their art to... don't know.
yes, this one especially so, given he's requested it specifically that he be kept as down low as possible.
It's not Morphantine, is it? I mean, he doesn't
I
strike
suppose that's
me
the
as
nature
an
of this
art
kind of
collecting
military
dude.
business. Everything's classified.
Them? God, if I would love to have a conversation with them about many things, but they have refused all of my letters, so no. They have
Well, I mean,
far
they
from
are...
purchasing.
Rude.
they are running an entire...
Would I be wrong in
town.
saying that they're rather young? You know how the kids are these days.
I'm fairly
Ah,
certain
yes.
they're older than you, Gertrude. Morphantine is, I believe. We met
It's
them,
also
did you not
cultural
remember?
adaptations.
Do you not remember? It's the black tiefling that we went and met.
Yes, I remember that one.
Yes, I think
Yes.
he's... I think they're rather old now, I'm not sure. They were alive when Chloe was, and that was about 500, but they were an adult by that time, so... I don't know, a while. Or-
They've certainly been here as long as I've been in this office, which is
I think it's 500, I'm not 100%.
a few hundred years. I don't know. I can't remember. Something.
I think Chloe was 500,
I don't know.
and that was why we couldn't resurrect them.
I think they were actually like 700 or something because that's when the Civil War was when they
I
died.
thought
So
they didn't really want to be resurrected.
They also didn't want to be resurrected, but it was also difficult for the older ones to be resurrected, which is why I needed more magical energy than I had, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Needed multiple wishes to get them out of my head. Well, that should
Well,
be fine.
to get them out of your head and give them physical bodies back so they aren't just gone.
Yes.
I mean, giving them
Okay.
physical bodies back would get them out of my head, yes.
Yes.
That
You
was
said-
Well, I mean, it probably would have been easier to just obliterate them, but we didn't really want to do that.
I don't think you could
Yeah.
have done that without obliterating my head.
Hmm.
Chloe was born 395 years ago. So 400-ish.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, by Molstein, I really mean more of an straight age rather than cultural factors. There's certain things that you simply get as you get older.
Indeed. Well, is there anything else I can help you with? I'm sorry I can't help you with anything more about this facility, but well, it's been long under our military command, and we haven't noticed any problems with it. We cleared it out maybe 200-ish years ago now.
Fair enough. We may need to talk to the Queen about it. Get her take on
Matter
the
won't
whole,
terrorize the country folk anymore. That's all we were here to discuss. I apologize if we've interrupted your meeting.
No problem at all. I can't offer you any tea at all before you take your leave.
I sense sadness. Can I say that the restrictions of taking weapons off feels really redundant? Sorry, I have to keep bringing
know?
this up every time we do this. It's really frustrating, because now I can't defend myself, but the magic people in the party absolutely can. Anyway, that's all I've got.
Okay.
They probably have some sort of anti-magical force field.
I cast Mage Hands. See if it fucking...
It still works!
No, seems fine.
You kids like to
Oh, hell.
move along, try to contact our patron, and I'll have some tea and reminisce on the good times with Arendt.
Sure, I thought we'd probably be heading back to Nova later today. Is that not what they're into?
This won't take too long, dear.
Oh, we do need to get diamonds and stuff, though. Oh. Do you guys have a diamond shop?
I'm sure for Gertrude here we can find some diamonds.
I mean, it's the military. They have military. They probably have high level mages. They probably know Vivify, and since they know Vivify, they probably have the materials.
Yeah, but it's military rationing. It's whether or not they'd,
Well, wow. Odnos is like, whoa, where did that come from?
Congratulations, Otidos. You've had a thought.
I think he's
What's-
finally starting to understand the concept of property.
Whoa.
Do you mean things he hasn't borrowed
Hmm.
yet?
Ah, you understand it. Yeah.
Just fucking...
You certainly found yourself a rather entertaining bunch to journey with.
Oh, the revered elder works mysterious ways.
I am leaving the room.
He does. He certainly
I
does.
might as well also leave.
I am sprinting out of the room.
Odnos will leave inconspicuously, or trying to look inconspicuous, even though he hasn't stolen anything.
Otidos stole the lamp off of his desk and is just
Odnos
shoved it
Odnos
into his
hasn't even
pants.
tried. Odnos hasn't even stolen anything. He's just used to leaving trying to look inconspicuous.
Is Ranthy also leaving? And
Yeah, yes.
Clove and Ares?
Naturally,
Force
yes.
of habit is a bitch, am I
We're all
right?
going together.
The revered elder does, though hasn't really talked to me, not since we went our separate ways. But that is the
Something to do with it.
I don't know, probably my own mistakes. I was a silly man, and I still am. Still, T.
Sometimes being silly can be fun.
Indeed.
I liked you back then. All those severe men who couldn't think of nothing but death after what they've seen. At least you still had a sense of humor.
Oh, I'm sure. And you always had the pocket sand. Just sort of raises a hand and blows for a few particles to just sort of dance around. Never really forgot that. That is a good trick, you know. All the new recruits come in, think they're on top of the world, they can do anything, throw something unexpected at them, and it stops them. Also, it's bloody funny when their commanding officer just blows sand in their face.
Then sentences them to do 100 laps.
Ah, that seems 100 laps? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, I know it's useful, but come on, let's at least put a tea break in there or something.
Been too long since basic training, I see.
Well, it is like that, isn't it? Once you get to this point, it's sort of just... You don't see action anymore. It's all just boring meetings, tea with every random person on the planet, and politics. I signed up to be a military man. I didn't sign up for politics, but alas. And he just sort of hands you a cup of Earl Grey without milk for you. Okay. Yeah, no, don't worry. Go, Lucas.
Alright, see you guys. See you next week.
See ya.
Or probably later tonight in the other server, but yeah. Bye.
Okay,
Also,
bye.
I may have already commented, but Myria, is that another new profile picture, or is that one that I had already noticed? I lose
I
track.
don't know.
It changed a little
I
bit.
don't know.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know.
I've been adventuring with this group for, I believe it be at least a month now. I'm having the time of my life. Beats
Indeed. The Bacon
around
Brigade,
for
is it
common
not?
colds. I see you heard of our coming.
Ah, well, here and there. Gotta have a spy brigade if you want to do anything these days. That's all it is, basically. Military's just show. It's all about spies and who knows what and everything.
Intrigue, deception.
But yes, seriously, boobies. I'd have thought you'd at least called it udders to, distract from the whole thing, but really?
Simply trying to criticize your choice of tea.
Really?
Brings them as
Well,
how it makes you sound more like a baby.
Ah, really? Well, if we're going to talk about female breasts, then certainly can we not... Oh god, I can't even
It's
manage this.
Trail on.
Just fade black.
Fade
What are the
black.
others doing?
I have quoted, so, boobies? My favorite quote so far, Myria?
Oh god. Oh, put a cork in it.
No.
Mm. I'm gonna your grey with milk.
I will earl your grey with milk.
Oh god.
Cool. I'm just glad we're, de-stressing after whatever romantic tension was just in the air.
Oh! I told you! I said right to... Why did I move my eye to E4? It should have been E5! Ah!
This is quite sexual, we should all leave.
again. I
Yeah.
see they're playing strip chess.
Strip chess!
Right,
You know, the
right.
annoying thing is that's a real thing.
Right, every time we lose a pace.
Yeah, you take off a piece of
You
clothing.
need a lot of articles of clothing for that game.
You do! Isn't there like at least 16?
Wait, what happens if you run out of clothing and you haven't been checkmated?
You take off your
I
skin.
think that's the point, you're not meant to. If you run
So
out
like
of
an alternate
clothing...
lose condition? That is actually
Yes, there is a
You just
a
start-
lose condition after you run out of all of your clothes, Ella. I don't feel like going
start-
through it right now.
You start ripping off your body parts.
Nope. Well, kind of.
You just like cut a nail and give them that.
Depends what kind of strip games you're playing. There is
I can-
something that
I can
generally
guess-
comes after nakedness.
I was about to say I can
Yeah.
guess what happens, but I'm joking around. I'm being
Yep.
a little funny boy, a little jester, a little jokey boy, a little funny boy, a little jokey boy, a little troll, a little
Myria, do
jester.
we level up? I want to level up.
Yeah,
I want to
let's
level up
do
after
this
that
stuff.
agonizing experience.
The answer is no. We have
Oh dear.
5 minutes, I think, before Myria goes.
Yeah. Let me just put up the vote thing quickly and...
Want diamond, Myria.
Yeah, they're just gonna...
Hey, Myria.
Yes, they're gonna give you diamonds.
Yeah. Myria, I have a 500 gold piece diamond and silver ring. How much is the diamond that's put in that ring worth? Like, I assume not 500, but... Because the silver has to account for some of the price, but...
Probably like 400 or something.
Cool. I just want to check so that if I ever die, or if someone else dies, I do have a diamond on me that can be used for Revivify.
Yeah, that'll work for.
If necessary. It would be annoying.
I'm
if
pretty
I
sure
look for it.
someone attuned to a new magic item this session.
Yeah, totally. We definitely did. Definitely wasn't
Well,
one of the people
Ares-
that were away, and should have done it last session, technically.
Shh. And let's just add the combat thing because we did that as well.
Develop a
There we
new
go.
Existing relationship, and we have developed a new relationship with God.
Okay, well, I probably didn't do that NPC justice.
Which NPC?
I can't, the one at the end, I can't just make up jokes on the spot. I should like have a list of jokes just open.
Become.
Make things
The answer is endowment. Just say that people have shit or things are the case now.
I just
Because
wanna
if
say,
someone else doesn't like that, you can just say that the character is wrong.
I just want to say, okay, I just want to say, fucking, so, boobies was fucking, alright, I'm gonna end this. End recording, tap tap.